Ooh, I clicked the wrong thing. I wanted to click Twitch open. Yeah. Oh, we're getting so close to this, I couldn't resist doing another day. We're so close to, getting to where we want to be for playing some blue. Man, I'm excited. So we can either do the little cup, finish off the last 2 bits of the Poke Cup, or continue the gym, which I think is what I'm going to lean towards right now. I like doing a tiny bit of setup, bringing up my Twitch dashboard and all that stuff when I start streaming, just give people a chance to slap in and make sure everything's going all right. Wow. Solid. All right. Ooh, I was sent a link. Let's get that open. Gym leaders. So what are we on? I probably just said. Johto Gym Leader Castle. What is this? The Irritic Gym. Gym Leader Castle. Why? Where's the rest of it then? That's the one fight. How do I get to the next fight? Indeed. Protected, blah blah blah. Is there just a way I could go back? Pokemon Stadium to N64. That's good more English right there. Oh, I know what we're up against. It's got an edge on these sons of bees. These sons of little muns. Livine Gym. Okay, so maybe that's what I need to look for? Yeah, there we go. Olivion. I was looking for Johto Gym Leader Castle. But I guess that's just what they're all called. Oh, whoa, you fight your choice. That's not so. Megaton, Fortress, Steelix, Corelsa, Mantine, and Skarmory. Then Blastoise, Rapidash, Slobo, Steelix, Caesar, and Stanler. That's not threatening. So I think we're gonna end up going with our loyal set here. It seems to be the best of the best. Unless anybody ends up telling me that there's better Pokemon for certain fights, then I'm definitely gonna switch out and change it up. And hey, Kazzy. There we go. Here now, putting laundry away. Nice. It's always good to be responsible. Oh man, it was so harsh when I had like a year and a half straight where I couldn't even do stuff like that. I felt so useless. That was the worst part. Just feeling useless. Not being able to clean after yourself is just, it makes you feel horrible. Never take it for granted. Doing laundry rocks. So, what moves did they have? Magneton, Swift Thunder, Sonic Boom, Thunder Shock, nothing special there. Fortress looks average. Steelix has Earthquake. Corelsa, Psychic, Bubble Beam, Ancient Power, Spike Cannon. Surf Takedown, Sleep Talk, and Wing Attack. Sleep Talk. So if you put Mantine to sleep, that's gonna suck. Skarmory's got Fly Swift, Steel Wing, and Fury Attack. So he's got Sleep Talk and a Paralyzed Cure Berry. They're really trying to protect Mantine. But I mean, we got Zapdos, so Zapdos should take out. But will it do too much to Carissa? It's Water Rock? I wonder. But he's not gonna do too much to pretty much everything else. Water Fly will just die so fast from Zapdos. But then again, Poliwrath should still be able to take him out. Fortress, Bug Steel. I never expect him to be Bug. You see me lean over like that, I'm grabbing some of my ginger ale. That would be a ginger ale with a little bit of gin. I just had the urge to delete your message saying you're putting laundry away. I don't know why. Just because it's such an insignificant message, I guess. So, I need to steal. Nah, I'm gonna bring up a type chart. Type chart. Pokemans. I should have spelled that properly. I spelled it Pokemans. There we go. Oh, where's the one that was it? Bulbapedia? Is that the one I was looking at before that I liked? Yeah, close enough. Oh yeah, this is totally it. Because it actually shows the different generations in a nice, easy to understand layout. So Steel, Rock. Wait. Yeah, attacking, defending. So we want to look at here. So fighting, ground, fire. So Zapdos, Ninetales, and Donphin, maybe? I don't know. Kadabra should still be able to take out everything, so maybe Kadabra, Ninetales, Donphin. I'm gonna do it. I want to put some thought into this. First one of the day. Zap for sure. I was thinking that it was like, hell yeah. But with the dual typing that's going on, everything that Zapdos can take out, these other guys can take out too. And they will have more usability against more stuff. Zapdos take out 2 people. This is one of them. But then I can just go to Kadabra. And Kadabra is all around universally usable and has really good speed. He recalled as well. I want to save Kadabra for Mantine.
Oh, it's stealing. The other trainer is also changing Pokemon.
Steel and Psychic?
Oh, it's Kadabra.
That's what I thought. I thought it was halved.
What impact will this Pokemon switch have on the battle?
But Donphin. Donphin will he take the attack? Ninetales, what am I thinking? Ninetales can Fire Blast him into oblivion.
And yet another Pokemon switch.
Why did he switch Mantine?
The Pokemon appears with a cry.
Mantine's water flying. Fire wouldn't have done anything to him. Ooh, that was a really bad switch. That was a dumb idea. We needed to not go in and switch and we could have taken him.
What Pokemon will appear next?
Donovan.
They're ready to go.
That was a bad idea.
Oh, it's Donphan. Will this battler live up
I wasn't thinking about
the number of
the obvious
remaining
earthquake
Pokemon
coming
is
in.
2 to 3.
Well, this should do killer damage.
This Pokemon is switching.
Ha!
The
Now it's gonna
Pokemon
miss.
emerges from its Pokeball.
And then we'll switch to Kadabra and he'll switch out again.
What now?
But we can actually do something with that. We can actually do something with
How
that.
will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
Wait, no, he switched out from
The
Ninetales,
trainer
which
switching
confused the
Pokemon.
hell out of me. Flying Water should be able to take... They wouldn't switch out for that. That's just dumb.
This Pokemon is back for another go.
I have a feeling this first round's not going to go well, but hey, it's the first one of the day and we're getting up there in the rankings. I haven't done any of these gym battles in my life. Wait,
How will this
maybe?
Pokemon switch
I might have
back
beaten them
to
once when I was
Pokemon?
younger. I don't remember. What about Thunder Punch Reflect Pieces? You won't expect a Thunder Punch. It's not going to do too... I don't know, Thunder Punch has been half decent. It's been surprising me with how much damage it's been doing.
There's the attack. Bam! That worked perfectly.
Probably better than Psychic would have done.
Ride that, sir.
But we're out.
That's it. Oh,
This has
oh,
been a really
knockdown.
weird fight so far. I love that even though I reset it, you're still the Alolan Vulpix. You're the new... Oh, my microphone is drooping. I wonder if you can hear the volume change as it's lowering, which is why I keep talking right now. Can you tell that it's drooping slowly and going away from my mouth, or is the microphone that good?
Pokeball opens to reveal its Pokemon.
Oh, you switched to it, okay.
To the last
I do like it
Pokemon
for you,
now.
a lot.
It's down to 1 Pokemon against 3. Will the battle continue at this pace? They're eyeing each other warily.
I just find some kind of program that automatically senses when I mute and puts on the technical difficulties song. Only hope we have is Rapid Spin.
Wow!
Oh, come on, my Haunter's already right there. He should be able to grab that star on the screen.
It hung on by the skin of its teeth.
I wonder if I could turn off the automatic stars. Because it's fun to do the... I haven't been noticing people do it too much, but would be fun to do for this command when I'm like, oh yeah, celebration, people get stars, right? It's like, bam, I'm happy, here's stars. Oh nice, you got 20 in one hit.
They're eyeing each other warily.
I'm shocked we survived that, by the way. I was expecting to go down.
The finishing blow. Wham!
I've been in kind of a
There are no more
black
remaining
mood today.
Pokemon. And
Decided to
there
have a
goes the
little
battle.
Bev. So I'm feeling pretty goofy right now. Bit excited, because we're really close. So excited that this defeat feels like nothing. Bring it. Keep coming. We just learned from that, that's all. Zapdos might have been nice. But then again, if we put Zapdos in, she might just not put in Mantike at all. Mantine. It's also weird seeing CPUs with real names. It always throws me off a bit. I'm so used to all the cool nicknames. You did a killer job with those jumps. You got 25 in one of them. 20 in your first one. Like, Damn. And the last one was the 25, so you like finished up everything that was on there in one jump. That's cool. Figured out. Well, that's part of the fun of it, is you gotta like sense when it's gonna happen. Even for me, like there's still like a delay from when I do it, and then the program registers it from Twitch. So I probably have the same delay. Okay, we need to be way smarter this time. I'm gonna replace Donphan with Zapdos and see how that goes. We're gonna lead with Kadabra this time. Want to put a little bit of thought into that as we were talking about the fun little Pokemon's things. Also, for anybody watching the VOD or lurking, if you want to see your Pokemon on screen when I'm playing this, go onto my Discord and let me know. I'll set you up permanently so that you're wandering around as whatever Pokemon you want, especially if you're just lurking around. I, for one, am a huge lurker. I only talk in like 3 or 4 channels that I watch on Twitch, so I don't want to have any of you neglected. Also, I love watching VODs. Sometimes I'll see somebody I like streaming and just not quite feel like watching them at the time, and it's like, you know what, I'll catch the VOD when they're done. And those numbers do help. So never think you're any less than somebody in chat just because you're watching. Like, goddamn, you guys are the most important.
Oh, it's stealing!
Oh, I can go. Oh, yes.
What's this?
Although, no, first I need to see what Haunters is.
What impact will this Pokemon
These ones might not sleep because the bigger ones. Didn't you have a smaller thing before? Ooh, he switched. Oh, Ninetales is gonna die from that. Zapdos won't, but won't do much damage. I think I'm better off setting up Reflect. Oh, you did sleep? I wasn't really paying attention. Sit, damn you!
Physical attacks. Hang on, earthquake. Hit. That was good.
I want
They're both hanging
Pinsir.
tough.
What do you look like, baby? Yeah, there you are. Okay, now watch this. This is my favorite thing in the world. Blech.
They're eyeing each other warily.
I didn't do much. Kinesis, maybe? It's just phase plants. I love it so much.
There it is.
This, this pincer. Right here. Right
Didn't quite work.
right over there.
Oh, what's this?
He is the reason why I got this app. Is because I love that animation
One
so
Pokemon
much.
is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired.
I need to attack. Oh, wow. Kinesis didn't work out for us. Oh, I thought Kinesis was the other attack. Making the use. No, that is what I thought it was. I just saw the word hit and thought differently. Once again, first stream where I've had a bit of a drink beforehand. I drank about half of one of these little pitchers. About not much gin.
Oh, and down it goes. The next Pokemon needs to be prepared.
Okay, now we can safely do Ninetales,
What will
though.
be next?
Quite honestly, our other two are like Ninetales is our big hitter in this one. She's fast, high damage, just needs to hit. What is it? 75% chance? Oh my shit, Mantyke's coming out. No, Corolsa. I forgot she had Corolsa. Corsola. Corolsa. That has to be a dyslexic thing. Oh, you got burned!
Pokemon Switch affects the flow of battle.
A burn. Zapdos.
They're ready to go. Here comes a Pokemon Switch.
That might be a bit weirder than normal today because of my Bev enjoyment.
Oh, it's Zapdos.
But hey, it's been a while since I had a few.
What will it do? The hit lands right off.
Yeah. 43 damage. Why am I better at math when I'm drunk?
What impact will this
I
Pokemon
figured that out
have
way
on
too
the battle?
fast. I also get very polite when I'm drunk. More polite than usual, and I'm a pretty polite person. One of my favorite stories, first time I ever blacked out drunk. I'll say it from my perspective. So,
That had no effect.
I woke up,
Will this newly switched out
I didn't remember
Pokemon
anything,
fail?
you know, blackout, never experienced that before. My brain was just like, what the hell? So, my buddy, walks into the room, like, as I'm waking up, and I'm looking around, and there's this, like, it's exactly like this waste bucket here, with the netting. It's exactly one of these ones. Just sitting beside me, no bag in it, nothing. And I'm just like, why the hell is this here? Just sitting on my bed and I can toss it to the side. I'm just kind of laying there feeling it. And then my buddy walks in and he's like, oh, I thought I heard you move. And I was like, immediately I just looked at him and was like, why is there this trash can? And he's like, oh, because when you went to bed, I thought you might need to spew, so I gave you this. I was like, did you look at it? It's mesh! And he's just like, well, you know, I thought you might need to spew. Just reiterated himself. Oh, I love that man. One of my dearest friends. But, so I get up and I start trying to discover what happened. I'm visiting somebody's house. It's like I'm a part of like 7 to 10 families at least. One of which being Kazzie's, I'm sure by now, at least with him and his mother. But okay, we need a good hit here. This is really tense, and I've been talking about random stuff. Yes! Yes! Oh! That hit chance is always so scary. So anyways, we were drinking at the person who lived next door's house, which is an old friend of my buddy whose aunt owned the home I was staying in and all that. So I go over there, and he immediately tells me, dude, this is why I wanted Kadabra. He says like, oh dude, you threw up in my garage. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, fucking, my face went white. I'm like, no. So I mean, he's like, what can I, like, I need to go clean this up. And he's like, no, don't worry about it. I'm like, no, I need to clean this up. If somebody else cleaned it up, I need to thank them and do something for them for taking, oh wow, that was some damage. Do something for them. Oh yeah, he's part bug. For dealing with my mess. And then he's like, no, dude. You cleaned it up. I'm like, what? He's like, you cleaned it up. So then he explained to me what actually happened. So we were standing around in his garage having, smoking and enjoying a beer. And I'm in the middle of a sentence. I'm talking to a group, like we're like sitting in a circle and everyone's just enthralled with what I'm saying. And then I'm like, 1 second. And I go over to his garbage inside the garage. I hurl inside the garbage bin, immediately tie it up, bring it over, and it's like, where's your trash bin? I need a spare bag. And that was me blackout drunk. It's just so dumb. Most people are just useless, and me, no, I'm like immediately attentive to everything and so goddamn polite and apparently enthralling to listen to. Oh, all I remember is we went to go play another game of beer pong, and I said, I don't play drinking games. No, I've already done several tonight. I'm done. And I don't play drinking games because I feel they're against the point of drinking. If I am drinking, I want to enjoy my beverage. I want to, like, you know, sink a little cup in and then like never have somebody sink a cup in mine and I don't get to enjoy my drink. I don't want to be forced to slam back a drink either. If I want to slam back a drink, it's because it tastes really good. It's because I'm just really into it. I'm like, oh, glug, 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 yes. Finish that beer. Mmm, tasty. Whatever. Rum is my favorite drink. But, yeah, it's just... So I said no more, and I walked right past a post in his basement, and as I, like, went across it, that's all I could remember. That was it. Just right when I walked by that post to the left of my shoulder, done. And apparently, what happened, and I was told this by 3 different people, is I was walking saying, no, fuck that, I don't play drinking games, walked past that post and went, let's go, I'm down! And then played a big game of beer pong, played another game of 3-man, which if you don't know means if you're the 3-man, you do a lot of drinking. Another game of beer pong, and then in the next game of 3-man, I ended up in the bathroom for a little bit. I didn't end up throwing up, apparently. Oh, I meant to read that. I've never seen that before. That's why I left it there, is I wanted to read it. This is what he was telling me about last night with all the rockets. Ooh. This is interesting. This is a lot of fights. This is way more fights than I thought it was gonna be. But essentially, that is everything I learned about that night. From what I remember beforehand, you know, playing a couple games of beer pong and being like, you know what, I'm done. I don't want to. I just want to sit down and enjoy my drinks now. And then all of a sudden flipping on a coin when I blacked out. That waste bucket thing, though, that confused me. Imagine waking up, knowing you were drunk as shit, not remembering anything, and being like, oh my god, how drunk did I get? First thing you see is this, sitting right beside you, nice and neat, upright, because I don't move much in my sleep. This just sitting there. This mesh thing. Just confusion. I was just like, why? What? Did I do this? This is dumb. I more likely would have gone through the drawers of the house looking for a grocery bag and just had that sitting beside me. It's a Greville Jeweler. I mean, come on, Kadabra. Donphin and Polyrath. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick.
Team Rocket has suddenly burst onto the scene. How will their unexpected raid affect the challengers' quest for glory? They're eyeing each other warily.
Alright. Ooh, this is a cool stage! Why don't they use this arena ever? In, like, just regular matches. This is so cool.
Issued a command.
Poliwrath.
Combat
I hit Ninetales instead of Alicadabra. Alicadabra?
Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right.
Alicadabra.
Oh, it's
Could you tell I started saying the wrong name and tried to recover but failed?
a massive explosion. That's some major damage.
Yeah, I don't think you've heard that story from me yet, Cassie. What did you think of that one?
Oh
I've also blacked out
knockout.
2 times since then,
Oh my.
and they were very tame. There's nothing to report. Nobody said anything different from me. Did he blow up? I wasn't paying attention. I was enjoying a beverage. A beverage. I don't recall. Interesting for sure. That's just my nature.
Trainer hasn't issued
I'm
a
just
command.
a genuinely
The next Pokemon
nice
is ready.
and considerate person. That's why I have no fears or hesitation to put myself online, even if I've had a few drinks. It's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything wrong. So far, the worst thing I've found is that I get flies once in a while on
2
stream.
Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are
As,
flying from
as
both
just
teams.
happened, there was one fruit fly flying up about here. I don't know if it was noticeable.
It flew up.
Noticeable to me. Oh my god. I didn't expect this. This is hilarious.
There's only one Pokemon left.
Why didn't I expect this? It's Team Rocket. He has all Pokemon that no explode. Why didn't I predict this? I mean, it doesn't matter.
Number of remaining
We win
Pokemon
right
is
here.
2 to 1. The tense battle continues.
An explosion? No, Sludge. Is he actually gonna fight?
What'll it do?
I don't think Webcam would pick it up unless it was right in front of it. Yeah. I don't think so either. But it's almost impossible to avoid having flies. I live above a kitchen.
The heated
I ain't
action
ashamed of it.
continues.
I really have to be careful when I have like any kind of fruit.
Oh, it's been poisoned.
I have to take that stuff out immediately. Man, he wasted his turn.
Earthquake.
Man, that was an easy fight.
Hit.
Dolphin was definitely a good choice.
And there goes the battle.
So, I was looking at the fight for the thing. It says, oh, okay, I read that. I wasn't thinking about it right. So the last gym battle only had 1 trainer to it, but on the Cerebi here, it says round 1 and round 2, and I mistook that for like it meaning that you'd be fighting her twice, but it's just because round 2, after you beat everything once round 2 starts up, and then sorry, I was switching over. So round 2 starts up, and then when you do it again on round 2, that's how you unlock the Doduo Dodrio mode that I'm unlocking right now for blue and red, except for round 2 does silver, gold, and platinum? Is that the other one? Crystal. Why do I always think platinum? I think that a lot. You don't know how many times I've went to go type in Pokemon Crystal to like search up the current price or something like that, and I've typed in platinum instead. Okay, that was the same one I've read. I'm gonna delete that message. You mentioned my follies. No. I just haven't gotten to use my mod skills yet. You're so good and fast at doing it. Fire will rock. Poliwrath will do good. Not the best. Skarmory will do really good, except for Houndoom. And then Donovan, I guess. You don't have mod view up? Ah. Yeah, it took me a while, literally until I think yesterday to realize that I have to turn mod view on in order to get rid of messages. So I have it on. We keep talking about this in our personal life, but I want to put it out there because I want people who look at the VOD and stuff like that to be at least a little intrigued that you might be able to start doing your own streaming in a couple months or so. Maybe a bit sooner, I don't know. That's just really cool. I really wanted to get you to join me on these endeavors. I just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
A hot battle is unfolding. It assumes
Yeah.
a protective pose.
It's kind of like when we did Monster Hunter together. It's a
There it goes.
bit of a half test for you. Get those nerves used to the idea of being seen.
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Skyray should negate that psychic damage. So I'm gonna put him out. Oh wait, flying though. How does flying work with psychic?
The trainer's switching Pokemon.
I really hope Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh comes into chat today because I want to thank him for sending me that link. I didn't notice the link until the end of last stream, but
What is
totally
that?
awesome.
Pokemon
Exactly what I
have
need.
on the battle.
Steel Wing should do damage, right?
What now? Hit. That inflicted some
Oh, that was great.
What's this?
Flying against
That didn't accomplish
psychic
much.
is still one, but
There's a big HP difference
psychic
between the two
against
combatants.
flying is okay. So it's neutral. So steel is definitely the way to go.
It used Steel Wing.
Well, even if it's not
Oh,
that soon,
knockout.
I believe you will be getting to do it nonetheless. I mean, I'm gonna try my ass off,
Eagerly
dude.
awaiting the appearance of the next
I've been looking into
Pokemon.
a new mixer just because I want one that,
Oh, it's Murkrow.
essentially I want a mixer that can noise filter itself. I don't want to have to noise filter through Streamlabs. I want like my headphones to get rid of that noise as well, so I'm hearing exactly what my stream hears, and that's solely a desire of mine because of my musical aspirations as well. I want to be able to tell what my voice and guitar sound like together, essentially. I have no clue even what it sounds like when I'm playing it on Discord, so it makes me a little paranoid. It also makes me feel like I need to hold back. It does have a mischance.
Commands are made.
I'm not paying the most attention to these battles. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not very effective. A sharp attack. Great hit. The white hot battle continues.
I don't know. Something about these gym battles I don't take nearly as seriously as the Coliseum battles.
Vicious
The
attack.
Coliseum battles are
That was
nuts. They're intense. These things, they're all set to be the exact same no matter what.
good. A hot battle is
Although, like, some of the Coliseum stuff is the same as well, but, like... I don't know, it feels different with the way it's structured, right? Because, like, Coliseum, no matter what, no matter when you start it, what you're doing, you're gonna be fighting a set of 8 trainers. While this gym mode is very strict, like, oh, you're fighting this, that, this. You're going, like, against 2 in this one. This gym has 3. This one does this. Last gym I did had 1, and now we're fighting in a bunch of Team of Rockets, which was really surprising. I didn't expect that, but I was telling a story at the time, and I really wanted to read that dialogue. I want to know why. But we'll also have round 2, so
Oh, that's a miss.
I don't quite know how round 2 works. I'm quite interested to find out. I also still don't know how the speed up works once we get the speed up for red blue. And I put my blue cartridge in. Same one I played when I was, what, 6 years old? Jesus shit. Also, I missed. That's a 5% miss chance.
The move didn't quite work. Oh, it flew high again.
I'm gonna need to clean my glasses a little just so I can read chat.
It assumed a protective pose.
How many points do you have, Kazzy?
Oh, what
For the,
miss?
Pokemon thing?
That missed. The white-hot battle continues.
What's going on? Have I been missing a dialogue saying it's ineffective? 78 gold.
No, the move failed. There's the attack.
I only have
Oh,
78
that missed
points.
too. A hot battle is unfolding.
I'm gonna change that in a second here. Sorry, I got a couple spots on my lenses that are stopping me from being able to see. Now you can see what my baggy eyes really look like. I've had these since I was a kid.
They're eyeing each
People
other
thought I
warily.
was a stoner when I was 12. I didn't even try smoking till I was 19. No, wait. No, it was a month before I turned 18, sorry. I hadn't done anything besides I've had a few drinks for sure, but I hadn't done anything until I was a month before 18. There we go. Oh my god, that's so nice. Look at that. I can. Why is
What's the matter, trainer? Okay.
why is Skarmory failing so hard? I haven't been paying attention. You think it was using Protect? Oh, what? 3 times in a row?
This Pokemon is back for another go.
Or was that only 2?
Poison.
Either which way, multiple times?
What'll it do? A light pack.
Trying to stall out poison that's not affecting
Pokemon which
Skarmory?
affect the flow of battle.
Second and a miss. A 5% chance miss.
Assumed a protective pose.
Yeah, Protect. Fire Blast.
Fire blast.
I
Oh, that
he could get the Protect off every turn with me using Fly because of that 1 turn delay to it.
they go into battle pose.
So this is probably a good switch. I need to pay more attention to the next fight because they're pulling off some crazy strats. If you're, oh, come on, Ninetales. You're better than that. Before the Toxic gets you now.
Hanging tough.
Why didn't you have 1 PP left? Come on.
It assumed a protective pose. Is this exciting?
So how's my,
Oh, that missed too.
oh, we've been going for, oh wow, we've already been going for 40 minutes?
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Oh, Jesus shit. This is dumb. She can't do anything except for quick attack.
No, the move failed. There's the attack. The hit glance.
Oh my god, I was hoping for a tiny bit more than that.
The heated action continues. The Pokemon
Oh, but anyways.
to its Pokeball.
So yeah, we've been going for about 45 minutes now, just shy. How has my drunken charisma been going?
Oh no, that
It's kind of odd from my end because I feel like I'm just hanging out
Pokemon
with
fair.
people in general and drinking, except for I'm sitting in my home by myself playing a game. It's really cool.
Hang on, earthquake.
It's like getting best of both worlds of what I love about being drunk. Thank you, Donphin.
There are no
Being
more
fine,
remaining
alright.
Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
I definitely feel a bit more How do I say it? I guess a bit more energetic with my speech. Definitely paying attention to the game less. But yeah, I've been really enjoying. In the last half year or so, actually, I've been starting to enjoy gin a bit more. I used to drink it when I was in, what was that, 21 or so. I had a roommate that quite enjoyed it. Alright, so Ninetales, Donphin, and Kadabra, I guess. They can all have dark attacks. Skarmory? Or Poliwrath? What do you think, Kazzy? Yeah, I love my Pinsir's still asleep, yeah. Oh, he's so funny, I love it. His face plant, he loves that floor, man. Give me that floor. I can't get enough of it. I kept saying stuff like that in the Scarecrow Sketches stream. So I just randomly spawned as the Pinsir. And I was just constantly, 90% of my dialogue in chat was just typing ! sleep whenever he started walking around. And then I'd have this one dude kept fighting like everybody. He was fighting like crazy. As much as I slept, he fought. And then I said something about the ultimate power of sleep, and so he challenged me, and then I beat him like 5 times in a row. And I was like, yes! Give me that floor! I've earned it! Scar would be good. Okay, solid. What was the other two I said? Ninetales. Donphin. Okay, sweet. I already had them selected. I was smart.
Finally, here comes a Team Rocket executive. Losing to criminals simply isn't an option.
Definitely know my short-term memory problems start to poke out a lot when I've been drinking. But it's also, I find it to be so entertaining when it happens. I never feel ashamed of it. When you're in a... Milk is just poison? Poison? Let me double check. Gym leader,
They're eyeing each other warily.
Is there not one for the Team Rocket? Rocket Takeover, there we go. So this is the one with Muck. Third one, Heat Frustration, Fire Blast, Sludge Bomb. Oh, he's got Fire Blast. That's good to know. We do not want Skarmory out right now. Poison, he is defending Poison. Ground does double, and Psychic does double.
What's the matter,
So
trainer?
Donphin. I wasn't aware that Ground did double to Poison typing.
That Pokemon must not have been the
That's
right
awesome. I really love that link that he sent me yesterday. That is perfect. Exactly what I needed. That's the kind of stuff I want going on in my Discord. Let me advertise that because I forgot to last time when I mentioned it.
What impact
Yeah,
will
go down to my
Pokemon
Discord if
have
you're
on the
watching.
battle?
VODs, whatever. Throw there if you want to toss me information of any sort. I like news, current events, I love opinions, and you can even make fun of me if you want. I have a whole section about making fun of me, essentially. The one is all about my typos, because I'm really bad with those. And some of them are hilarious. So if you ever want to take a little clip of my typos and make fun of me, or point it out to me so that I don't, I pay attention more to it in the future, go right ahead. Ooh, 15! Oh, that's juicy. We're gonna take another hit though, but we'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it! Ah! Okay.
Pokemon.
I have a
Oh, it's
character I've created.
one
He makes me
Pokemon
laugh every time. I don't know why I just
going
thought
up.
of him, but
The other one looks
I can't help but to laugh whenever I think about him.
tired. Right.
His name is
That's
Old Man
not it.
Jenkins, and he rocks the guitar. So his whole character is,
The appearance of the next Pokemon.
you know, he's got an acoustic, right? I know how to play acoustic. And
What will be next?
he plays like all the really well-known songs.
Oh, it's Stormery.
So he'll be like, one second,
Two Pokemon remain on each
because
side.
I need to think too much about the character, so I need to pull up a guitar tab here, get the lyrics down. Fly or Steel Wing do more? Probably Steel Wing. Let's see.
How's that?
I want to
Hit
call him
that
one.
good.
Where is it?
What'll it do? A powerful
Everybody
blow.
knows it. Everybody plays it. It's Oasis.
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Oh yeah, Steel Wing did great. Why is Raticate so fast? He's a giant rat. He's all
A
bulbous.
light hit. It used Steel Wing. Hit. That inflicted some damage. Oh, knockout. Just one Pokemon remains. Oh, it's
So,
Lava. It's down
Old
to
Man
the
Jenkins
last
would go like
Pokemon
this.
now.
He'd have his guitar.
The white hot battle continues.
He'd have his guitar. I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to risk DMCA. If you ever want to hear me play, when I practice, I go on my Discord. Ooh, not this
What now? That didn't do much.
And I dropped my phone.
What's next?
Glorious. That's professional. Anyways, so Old Man Jenkins, he'd be all like, you know, he'd go to play Champagne Supernova. He'd like come up on stage and he'd be like, I'm Old Man Jenkins, and I'm here to rock your ass. And I'd be all like, "Ba-dow. How many special people change? How many lives to live is strange? Where were you while we were getting high?" My sister hates it. And the reason why, the reason she hates it is because she can feel the strain of me speaking like that and singing like that. To me, it's no effort at all. I could do that forever. But I could also do demonic voices, which kill most people's throats. I love that. Just stands there. No. Oh, that killed me.
Each team has
Um,
one Pokemon left for battle.
but yeah, she just hates it. She just thinks it sounds so strenuous and painful.
Joining the battle.
And it's like, no, it's easy.
Last Pokemon.
I hit Quick Attack. I wanted Fire Blast, but Quick Attack is a guaranteed hit. He's lower.
There's the attack.
I'd rather do 2 Quick Attacks. Yes! I'd rather do 2 Quick Attacks than have to do 2 Fire Bursts and miss one.
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Will it do enough though? The last one was a crit. It's not gonna do enough, is it?
Okay.
I love Old Man Jenkins. I haven't pulled him out for like, I haven't pulled him out for a couple years. Shit. Last time I did Old Man Jenkins was when I was hanging out with my buddy, and we haven't hung out since COVID started.
And there goes the battle.
He used to go over to Spider Lake all the time. I don't know if you remember Spider Lake, Kazzy. We go to Illusion Lake even more. Which is called that because the water gets so still, it literally looks like a mirror, and then when the water's moving, it ripples in a way that it causes illusions. It is really cool. super hard to tell if there's ever fish in there because of the way Illusion Lake causes illusions. Ah, yeah, Spider. Of course you remember Spider Lake. How could you not? That's right. We've been to Spider Lake together. We've been there with our old buddy Adam, or Derek, as I like to refer to him as. So his name was Derek. Adam was his middle name, and he hated it when people called him Derek, and now I like to refer to him as Derek because he turned out to be a little shit. I've talked to Margaret quite recently, by the way. She's doing great with a little girl. Good relationship going on right now. I'm fucking super happy for her. She's doing great. Lives right down the road from me, actually. Oh, I should mention to her that I've been doing this stuff. She'd be so down for this stream and all that. She'd be excited about it. I haven't really told any of my friends much about streaming yet, but I wanted to do that more when I got better set up. By the way, I am thinking about what I'm putting out. I'm just rambling more tonight because I've been drinking. Normally I'm talking about what I'm thinking about. I mean, Ninetales will be useful. She'll be able to do stuff. This Mischievous is frightening me. I'm gonna look at what Mischievous has here. So, she has Curse, Psychic, Pain Split, and Shadow Ball. How many dark moves are there? Slash Thunder, Iron Tail, Bite, Kick a Drain, Confuser, Bring it. That's the thing, it's like, it's kind of balanced team. Just because they have fire and grass, and that gives a decent amount of coverage on its own, plus the ghost and flying going on. And the dark, I mean, they have a lot of not too much anti-psychic, actually. Kadabra would be good. The only thing Kadabra has to worry about is Shadow Ball from Mischievous and Crunch from Houndour. Crunch will do a lot to him. Crunch will probably one-hit him, no doubt. Shadow Ball, he has a chance to live through. Not the best. Oh yeah, by the way, Spider Lake now, not what it used to be at all. I mean, when we knew Spider Lake when we were young teens, it was it had a lot of lakeweed and stuff in it, right? Well, imagine that after 10 years. No, wait. Well, it's almost been 20 years since the last time you were there. So yeah, imagine that from 15 or so years. It's gotten a bit gross. People don't swim in Spider Lake so much. It's a really nice beach, though. Illusion Lake is still where it's at, because it's not even labeled on the maps yet. And that's totally because of the landowner. The person who owns the land has the right whether or not Google puts it onto Google Maps, and he's like, you know, this is a local thing. We don't want random people coming here swamping it. Which made it actually a nice place to hang out during the beginning of COVID, because you'd barely ever see anybody. There'd barely be anybody at all. And then when there was people there, everybody kept their distance. It was really nice. So for the first, like, half year or so of COVID, we were still going out to Illusion Lake. It's so nice. Perfect place to practice guitar and all that stuff. The one time we were sitting in this one place, and it's like a little cove of trees and all that stuff. And Dolphin's gonna do great. Polyrath only has to worry about one thing, so I'm gonna go for him too. But you know, we're sitting in this cove, and I'm just playing out into the lake. It's a decent sized lake. It's got kind of a shape where it like goes around like that and then straight out, and then there's like a river here that leads into it. And then, like, as it goes up and around and it goes out here, there's also a little dip that goes down this way. I was sitting in that little dip there, and then I heard somebody from, like, the first part where I pointed out over here. And they just started shouting out, like, "Oh, Rocket, yeah!" Because I was playing... What was I playing? It was one of the songs I get really into. Was it, The Way? I think it might have been The Way. Is that even the proper name right now? Oh, sorry.
What's the opening gambit? That caused no damage at all.
I'm pretty sure it's The Way.
Will this Pokemon switch have on the battle?
Yeah, The Way by Fastball. Made them their minds, and they started backing. They left me for the sun came on that day.
Both get ready to go.
Yeah, you remember going there when you were like 6 or something, and it was sandy and nice, and there was barely any lake weeds unless you went out to the little islands. Yeah, totally. Until you went out a little bit. If you went out too far, then your feet would start feeling it. My sister and myself were one of the few people that we knew that would complain about getting tangled up in the lakeweed, but we were lanky. I mean, we have German blood. He's probably going to switch out. So I'm going to hit Mind Reader. Although that might not be the best. Sunny day.
Sunlight has turned harsh. Mind Reader.
I'm still down with Mind Reader because Hydro Pump tends to miss once in a while, and it's very unsatisfying. This is going to negate some of our water damage because of Sunny Day, but I'm down with it. I really want to look at what Sunny Day does in current gen, because I feel like it's a lot more powerful. What? Excuse me? Why didn't I look at that before we started the fight? That would have been good to know. He's gonna use grass. It's gonna hurt Donphin too. We have to go Kadabra.
Ready to go. The trainer's switching Pokemon.
I don't know. I only remember 1 year growing up in school. Only 1 year where there was somebody taller than me. That was grade 7. One school. I went to like 5 different schools in grade 7, at least. But yeah, this one kid, he was taller than me by like half an inch. I hated him for it. I really did. He was also douchebag anyways. He was one of those people completely like opposite of me, right? Where like, oh, damn it, because he's pert dark. I really underestimated this battle. I should have taken a better look at their moves.
So, what will be the next Pokemon? What will be next?
But anyways, yeah, the dude that was taller than me, he was so the opposite of me. He was one of those people where he came to school with pure white shoes on, went to PE with them on, and then got really pissed off and upset that they got one scuff on them. So what I did, the first moment I had, survive. Oh, 7! Kill him, kill him. Yes! Oh, that almost feels as good as what I did to that dude with the white shoes. Anyways, he was a douchebag. And this was after, like, I had a hoodie that had a Medal of Honor on it. You know, war medal. My grandpa fought in the war. But, so, they made fun of that saying it was a swastika. And then not even a week later, they all came to school with and they were drawing swastikas on the back of their hand and shit like that. And I wanted to throat them. I wanted to like rip out their larynx. Just Not only did you make fun of me for something so horrendous, but you then go and exemplify it and celebrate it. Not even a week after. What the hell? Anyways, so yeah, it wasn't too long after that he was all bitchy about his fucking shoes getting scuffed. So we're walking down the hallways, and I like made sure to get a lot of dirt on my shoes when I was outside, and I just as we're walking past each other in the hallways, I just like dig in and scuff his shoe as hard as I could and got as much dirt on, just like scrunched right up against it. And he got so pissed at me. I was like, "Oh, sorry, man. I almost fell," and I like dropped a couple things I was holding, and I just completely covered it, and was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Oh, blah blah blah. Fucking like, just fucking with him. So he so deserved it. Did they not get suspended for that? That sort of thing would get you suspended. Yeah, it should. But I was known to be what they called a troubled student. You didn't know me so much as that when I lived up here and stuff like that. That this school was by far the most different school that I've ever been in. Every other school I've been in was populated by rich, snobby people and preppy, stereotypical douchebag kind of archetypes of human beings, from the females, males, everybody, so bad. So Ninetales and Donphin. Oh, wait, Donphin first. No, wait, Kadabra first. Yeah. So I didn't even bother telling any teachers about that stuff. I just took it. Well, not really took it, as you could tell. I mean, I did end up acting out about it. Took matters into my own stealthy hands in a way that wouldn't get me in trouble by the student, the faculty, I guess, of the school. But yeah, most of the schools I went to, I was known as a bad student. Somebody who caused trouble, who was frequented the principal's office. I could have switched to Donphin. Oh, he switched out. That's surprising.
Oh, it's Pinecone.
He switched out to a Pinecone. So useful. Ooh, he's got 23. He might be able to take it. Are we faster? Okay, good. So I'm not even sure if the students in my story there were with them drawing swastikas and stuff. I'm not 100% sure if they were even aware of that. I know they didn't know about them bullying me about having a Medal of Honor and trying to call it a swastika. I was this close to stop wearing that shirt too. I really liked it. And then I talked to my, I was living with my dad at the time, and I talked to him about it, and he convinced me not to, well, not about caring about what they think, because I never cared about what they think, but not to believe in what they were saying, essentially, because I was like, I was getting gaslighted, where I was starting to believe that, like, oh, is this a swastika I'm wearing? Are they right? And it was, no, this is a Medal of Honor. This is something that is given to war heroes, people who did an amazing thing in a time of such horrible shit. So that really helped me with it.
Are both Pokemon running out of steam?
Plus, like I said, my grandpa on my dad's side was in World War II. Unfortunately, and I know a lot about our family history on this, we were unfortunately forced on my dad's side to become Nazis. They showed up on our family farm, named after our family, and they showed up with guns, pointed a gun directly at my grandfather's head, and said, "You're either joining us and renaming your farm to Adolf Farm, or you're gonna die, and your whole family's put into slave camps." That's so harsh. What's the right decision there? No matter how you cut it, what's the right decision? There is none. It's so bad. My heart aches for anybody's family and anybody who knows anything about that kind of stuff and has a family affected by anything in that in the past. Like, it still affects today, for sure. I mean, there's still people alive who directly were influenced by that, and there's going to be people who are alive that were indirectly influenced by that for another, I don't know, 50 to 100 years. So World War II is still present. It's just fading. Okay, this is, what did we do for this one? Polyrath was in there, Donphin was in there. Skarmory? Or did I put Ninetales in there? No, I put Ninetales, Polyrath, and Skarmory, didn't I? Yes. Oh, no, I hit the wrong button there. Also, a lot of my school experiences was teachers and stuff like that blaming me for defending myself. And then whenever I tried taking their advice, turning away from a fight or an incident, reporting it, stuff like that, that's when things got really bad. Because I was no longer defending myself, I left myself open. People attacked me directly. So I learned to just mediate situations when I was very young. I learned how, well, one thing that really helped me was I learned the power of intimidation. Instead of having to hurt people, I learned that you can scare people away from you and then they'll leave you alone. And I learned better methods after that, because that's still not the best thing to do by far. It's like, oh yeah, we'll use fear to drive it. That's what makes evil villains. Yeah, when I was a kid, for sure, I did want to and had a whole plan to be a straight up mad scientist. Like, I had a whole logical plan, becoming a legitimate scientist, having something happen, being corrupt, and turning into a mad scientist. Like, I knew what I had to do in order to get that goal. I legitimately wanted to be a mad scientist. I want to make crazy shit. I want to make death rays and robots that did really weird things. That was one of my favorite Halloween costumes, one of the best ones I've ever done for sure. I think I was about 8 years old. I had the like Einstein cap with the bald head and the like frilly sides, and I carried around a notebook. I was writing all my mad scientist notes in the notebook, and I ended up losing it in a ditch that night, and I got so upset. So upset. I was livid that I lost my mad scientist notebook. I was like, no, my ideas! Little 8-year-old me. Man. So, safeguard. Oh, he does go faster. I just didn't remember because the last attack I used was quick attack.
It shrouded itself out with safeguard.
I also have to pee again, so it's kind of making me impatient. Oh, I should have thought about that. But once again, I have to pee. I'm being impatient. I'm not thinking.
The heated action continues. They're ready to go.
I totally wasted that PP.
There it goes. Oh my, missed again. What'll it do? Hit. That inflicted some damage. Are both Pokemon running out of
Another reason why I wanted to play this game tonight was because I love these little Pokemons running around. It's so satisfying. Your little Eevee just prancing around is so gorgeous. Even the bigger ones aren't too bad. I'm gonna use the can though. I really got it.
Oh, it's Showdown. It's down to the last Pokemon now. One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. They're eyeing each other warily. The trainer hasn't issued a command. What's the matter, trainer?
If you were wondering what that weird close-up was, I was tightening the knob on my mic stand. Oh, I keep thinking of this, and I forgot last time I went to the bathroom, but I remembered again this time when I went. I forgot to edit my stream info. Hey, it's still relevant! I'm down! Oh wait, we're gonna go rentals. But we're gonna type
What's the matter, trainer?
drunken at the beginning. Because I've been acting that way. Oh yeah, I was just letting Ninetales die, that's what I was doing. So we'll just get some damage in.
What's this?
Yeah, it's still the last
I
one
like that.
about them being suspended.
It's light. That's it.
Finally!
A light hit.
That actually took way longer than I thought for Ninetales to go down.
The next Pokemon needs to be prepared.
Hey, check it out. It's the shadow of the mic on my forehead.
What will be next? Oh, it's Poliwrath. The safeguard wore off. The number of remaining Pokemon is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Hedger bad.
How's that?
Oh yeah.
Ah, that didn't do much.
Sorry about that.
Drilled a weakness.
Just so you guys know, the reason why my mustache is lacking a bit of luster right now is because I don't have my Dapper Dan.
The battle.
I don't want no pomade. I'm a Dapper Dan man. It smells amazing. Good hold. Just the regular is like all you need. There's the extra hold one, and it's just I haven't heard as good reviews on it, and the normal one holds really well. I say a good pomade, you should have to reapply after a couple hours. Otherwise, it's just tacky, gross weirdness, and usually ends up tainting the color of your hair. At least while it's in. Okay, this is the one that messed us up. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't actually remember if this was the last one I did, but here we go.
Losing to criminals simply isn't an option. Let's hope the challenger has the backbone to thwart the rocket.
Oh yeah, look at that. You can already tell the difference. Look, my mustache is so much more defined. Muck was ground.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon switch. Oh, it's Donphan. What's the opening gambit? Oh, it's been poisoned. How will this Pokemon
So,
switch affect the flow of
I don't think I've mentioned this on stream yet. I mean, no one's really in the chat right now, but it doesn't matter. I consider stream to be the whole thing. Who knows what? Who's looking at the VODs?
Both get ready to go.
But I plan on,
What's next?
I don't know, probably when I hit partner. I'm gonna do a chin reveal.
Whoa!
A lot of people do face reveals because they don't have webcams. I'm gonna do a chin reveal. I'm gonna shave off all my hair on cam.
They're both hanging tough.
Ooh, this is tight.
There's the attack. Yes, it's a hit.
Oh! No way! No way!
Hang on, earthquake.
I thought we were done. Oh, Donphan.
Oh,
I
knockout.
love you, baby.
Which Pokemon will join the battle now? Oh, it's Ballfloom. The opponent
Also, one thing I like about Dapper Dan,
an opportunity.
it doesn't make your hair look unnatural.
The two combatants. Frustration.
Some people you look at, you're like, oh wow,
A hit.
they got some like gel or something in their hair. You're like, bam, that's really like
KO will bring out a new Pokemon.
rigid looking. And this stuff, it's still got some little give. Bends with my mouth.
They're ready to go. This Pokemon is rejoining the battle. Two Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams. A sharp attack.
Oh, can't wait
That worked perfectly.
until the COVID starts calming down and the pub starts back up and we can do karaoke again.
What now? That did little damage.
I've been thinking about this for so many years where I want to record some of the karaoke night because we get some really talented people. Like, goddamn. Wow.
Combatants face.
Let alone I want to record myself and see what I'm like. Because
What's this?
I get a lot of good reception, but that doesn't mean it. Why do I always do stuff like that? Let's try and finish him off with an attack that does barely any damage.
It's a fierce battle. Whoa, fire blast. That's it.
Thank God you hit.
Knockout.
I'm just always afraid of that mischance.
Just one Pokemon remains. Pokemon now. A hot battle is unfolding. It dug its way underground.
Ooh.
Vicious attack.
So he's going
Oh,
first.
that's a miss. Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Oh, if we had Skarmory, we'd just negate his attack completely. Oh, he's gonna kill us with this though, no matter what. I'm gonna try to switch out. I'm gonna see how this goes. I hope I didn't choose wrong. Come on, baby. Come on!
Oh, it's Kadabra.
Oh yeah. If I sit like this,
There's the attack.
now it looks like I'm staring right at the game.
How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
Is he faster than Kadabra? No! Hell yes.
That was good.
Oh, and half his health is down.
Is down. There's the shot.
Frustration, baby.
Down
That
it
sucked.
goes. Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle. The Pokemon emerges from its Pokeball. This is the last Pokemon.
Thinking back to our conversation I was having earlier about random schools I've been to.
Down to the wire.
I think my favorite school I've ever been to
It dug its way
was solely because they had a cafeteria, and the lunch sold the best curly fries you have ever damn known. Think of the best curly fries you've ever had, and just kick it up one notch. Just one little notch. That's those curly fries. They're amazing. He's faster, right?
Find each other warily.
Yes. Don't hit him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, yes. Fire blast.
Is this decided?
Kill him.
Out of there.
Yes. Okay.
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the
That was tight. That was really tight. I really wanted to flip my collar up right now, but I just found out that there's little buttons on these ones that stops me from doing it. But I kind of like the green and white blue going on here, so I wanted to wear this one. Oh, the shirt. It's from Coombs. It's a legitimate sign that they had to put up. The shirt came well after the sign because the sign hit off really well. It's a place called Goats on Roof. There's goats that they live on top of the roof. And they had to make a sign like this to let people know, like, as you're going into the store, if you're not paying attention, you have a chance to get shit on. It's literally, I don't know how well the camera's picking it up. There's little drops. Gotta be careful. If they're right by that entrance, maybe go to the other one. It's a really cool building too, because there's a lot of grass growing, like, not normal grass, grass for them to feed off of that actually has nutrients. And they literally just live on that roof for the whole summer. And then during the winter, they go over to Buddy's farm, who lives about 2-3 blocks away. Okay, so what do the moves have here? That last one was really hard. This one's gonna be even harder. Right? Okay, this is the last one. Golbat has Bite, Giga Drain, Confuse Ray, Wing Attack. Persian has Slash, Thunder, Iron Tail, Feint Attack. Victory Bell has Razor Leaf, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Sledge Bomb. Mischievous has Curse, Psychic, Pain Split, Shadow Ball. Wobbuffet has Counter, Safeguard, Mirror Coat, Destiny Bell. That's going to be annoying as hell. And Houndour has Crunch, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Flamethrower. That's Solar Beam. That Solar Beam just makes it so that Donphin has such small chance. Ninetales can take out Victory Bell for sure. Kadabra should be able to take out, if he's lucky, Mischievous. He should be able to take out Wobbuffet and Golbat. He should be able to take out anything as long as he's lucky. Poliwrath, take out Houndour, Golbat, easy. Skarmory can take out Victory Bell easily. Steel. Probably take out Golbat, no, not too hard at all. Donphin can take out Victory Bell. Nothing against Golbat whatsoever. He can take out Wobbuffet, he can take out Houndour. Donphin's on the team. So far, he's got the best spread. Zapdos, not the most useful right now. Golbat for sure. Skarmory is not going to be too useful. He'll be good against Persian, Golbat, Wobbuffet. That's it. So, who should we go for? Oh my god, this one's hard. Any suggestions? How does Dark do against Steel and Flying? Oh, damn it, I closed the tab instead of going into it. Shit. Control H. Now. Now. Not 2 seconds, now. That's not the page I wanted. Okay, so how does Steel do? Defending type Steel. Ghost. Ghost is halved. And flying. Well, where's Dark first? Dark is halved as well. And flying? 1 times and 1 time. Oh my god, it's negated. Skarmory is actually really good. For Mischievous. You've got nothing. I don't blame you. This is a rough choice. So Skarmory can take out Mischievous. That's a bit of a game changer. Because he can take out Mischievous, Victory Bell. He can go toe-to-toe with Wobbuffet and Persian and Golbat. So he's a backup for those 3. He'll die in 1 hit from Houndour. Poliwrath will die from Victory Bell for sure. But he'll be able to hold up against everything else. So Poliwrath, Skarmory. Ninetales? I mean, Kadabra will do a lot of damage and he's fast. Got 136 speed. It's really fast. I can feel my speech impediment starting to kick in. I need to do some vocal warm-ups. I'll do them as I think. How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. Ah, not quite. I didn't get the T in. The tip of the tongue, the teeth, and the lips. The tip of the tongue, the teeth, and the lips. The tip of the tongue, the teeth, and the lips. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more warmed up now. My tongue's a bit more agile. I naturally speak with quite the slur. It comes out when I've been drinking a little bit. I can start feeling the girth of my tongue on the sides. It's annoying. One day, when I have a good crowd going, and people don't expect it, I'm gonna show my real voice, my natural speech impediment, I should say. This is my real voice by all intents and means, but I make effort. I make a lot of effort into my speech. I always have. I know I always will. So Donphin, or Skarmory, Donphin just doesn't do good against Golbat. Mischievous. Mischievous is the biggest worry. That's what I'm afraid of right now, is Mischievous. She was such a pain a couple rounds ago. Ninetales can hold up. Donphin can take out all but 2. Which will be completely useless. I think we're gonna have to go Kadabra. Normally I don't hesitate for Kadabra, but I'm kind of hesitating for Kadabra right now. Ah, fine, I'll do it. Okay. That took too long to decide. I was thinking hard. Even if it doesn't seem like it, I was thinking hard the whole time. Okay. So Mischievous. Just straight Ghost. Ghost. Poison.
They're eyeing each other warily.
Ah, that's harsh. Fighting a normal will do nothing. Bug and poison do half. Everything else is normal. Fly. Ah, we're slower.
A curse was cast.
Although,
It's been cursed.
it is gonna hurt us. But Mischievous down to half HP.
Click damage.
It's gonna hurt us twice because of our fly. If we didn't fly, we'd actually be able to switch out this turn, negate that.
Whoop, that missed.
But if we can take out Mischievous right now. Come on.
How's that?
Come on.
Hit. That inflicted some
Ooh.
The curse is working.
We're gonna have to...
Action continues.
Steel Wing's not gonna... Is it? I mean, Fly is physical and it hit. Why wouldn't Steel Wing hit?
They come back with their HP equally.
You douchebag.
Yes, it's a hit.
Aw, 2.
The curse and
14.
both
He goes
combatants
first.
appear to be exhausted. The commands are made. A psychic blast. That's it. Oh, knockout.
He's only got 2. We just need to hit.
KO will bring out a new
Dabber's our
Pokemon.
fastest. He's our best chance to hit.
They're ready to go. Oh, it's Kadabra. The opponent is weak. What an opportunity. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants.
Okay. Come on, Kadabra.
Okay.
Go first. Yes! Yes!
A sharp attack.
Oh, yes!
Yes, it's a hit.
Yes!
It has no strength left.
I didn't think we were gonna go first. This game hates us.
The battle now.
But that's also why I love playing this game, because it hates
Oh,
us.
it's Houndoom.
I mean, hell. If I got through the, one Coliseum challenge, what was it?
Both teams.
Prime Cup. If I got through the Prime Cup without failing once, I probably wouldn't have continued playing.
What'll it
I
do?
would have just been bored.
That caused no damage at all.
Oh shit! Dark! Why did I forget Dark? I was only thinking Fire.
No weakness. It collapsed.
That was so dumb.
Only one hit.
That was so dumb.
There's only one Pokemon left to come out. Oh, it's Ninetales. This is the last Pokemon. One Pokemon faces two now. Now the real battle begins. They go into battle pose.
Ooh.
The sunlight has turned.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Terrifying roar. It turned tail and ran. Oh, it's Golbat. How will this Pokemon
And we have the
handle
sunlight.
of its jettisoned teammates?
Yes. I really like this.
A crushing blow.
So hey Kazi, what are you up to right now? Are you playing some more Monster Hunter?
Confused Ray. It's become
Although, if you didn't want to answer, I could just look at my Switch and tell.
a hot battle is unfolding.
So I got you cornered right now. Hunting shinies, nice.
It's utterly confused.
I could join you with that in a bit here.
The hit
It's 2:17 right now. I've been doing this for a couple hours. Nobody's come in yet.
Combatants face each other.
Might be fun to switch over shiny. I also got a request yesterday asking if I would be shiny hunting tonight.
Yes, it's
So it might be a good idea. Maybe in a little bit here, I might switch over to some shiny hunting.
just one Pokemon.
Are you doing
remaining
what I've been doing on stream, or are you doing a different method?
to reveal its Pokemon.
'Cause so far, I think that's been the best looking method in Sword and Shield.
They're both hanging tough.
The same as the stream, nice. Yeah, no, it is, totally seems the best odds. I'm not too sure about the numbers for it, but
Yes, it's a hit.
I've already gotten 3.
Confused no more.
And I
Out
spent
with safeguard.
the first 2 weeks of playing Sword
With the harsh sunlight
trying to get a shiny Woo.
battle conditions
I didn't do
appear
anything in the game except for trying to get a shiny Woo. Oh, I think I chose the wrong move. I'm dead as hell.
Will this do it?
Houndour's fast.
The last Pokemon goes down.
Did you know that the original name for Vulpix was actually Ninetales? What the original creator wanted was for there to be a baby Pokemon that had less tails than Vulpix. And they wanted it to be based upon Roman numerals. So that one would have been named based upon the Roman numeral 3, and it had 3 tails. Vulpix actually has 9 tails, and would have been called Ninetales instead. And then they made Ninetales, and just gave them like 9 distinct tails, while Vulpix has the 9 tails in a more juvenile form. I can't believe my Pinsir's still asleep. I thought they like changed animations. You like because you get some random. Yeah, it's really fun for the random effect too, because you never know what are going through the line. I've helped to fill out some of my Pokédex because of that. Just because I haven't transferred anything since Isle of Armor and the newer one, Tundra, came out. Oh, okay, this is the explodey one. Donphin Cadaver 9. This is a rough set. I might switch over to shiny hunting if we fail this one, because this is a lot of battles in a row. That, and to be honest, I'm not paying the most attention. And I don't know, we got a few more people viewing right now. If we get our usuals in, I'll stick to this for sure. I kind of... I care a lot about my usuals. Which is also why I said that thing earlier about Discord, like, even if you're watching the VODs. Ooh. We should survive. No, we didn't this time. Oh, Graveler faced, or Donphin faced, not the Graveler, but he faced the Golem before. That's why he survived. Cadaver might get a one hit on this next one. Nope, not if it's Electrode. Flareon doesn't stand too much of a chance. So we're switching it.
Two Pokemon remain on each side. It's a revolving door.
But yeah, like I was saying, the reason why I want people to go to the Discord and stuff like that is to give me feedback. Let me know what you want and what you expect out of my show. Well, not my show, but my channel. I don't really consider it just my channel because I really want it to be built upon everybody watching as well. I mean, truly, the good sign of any show is ones that listen to their audience. And, oh, we survived. But we're paralyzed, come on. Ah! But yeah, I want the feedback so I know. That's the moral of my story, I just want feedback. From all my rambling, the one thing you should gather is, give me feedback. There is no knowledge that is not power. The knowledge of one person differs from another. The more perspectives you have, the more knowledge you have. Thus, the more power you gain.
It's down to the last Pokemon now. It's a fierce battle.
This one has gone way shittier than any other round. I might switch to shiny hunting. I would just drop yours again too.
A furious attack. That inflicted some damage.
Ooh, we just need one more, but we're paralyzed. He's gonna get ahead of us. Then there's one after. Hey, we're done this round. This is done.
What's this? Yes, it's a hit.
Last time I switched from the N64 to the Switch, Streamlabs didn't mess up.
And there goes the battle.
So I'm gonna try that right now. I'm gonna change my screen title. Edit stream info. Get shine. Get. Kyurem is just spelled Kyrum, right? Kyrum. Kyruem. I left an EM. I'm glad I looked. Should I get Kieran? Bam. Nope. Bam. And then Pokemon Sword. If you type in Pokemons, it automatically pops up on the on the first of the list, Pokemon Sword. Because it just registers Pokemon S. Pokemons. You have no clue how Kieran spells. It's a weird name. Got at least one more battle, maybe two, before you can join. Solid. That'll give me time to switch over and use the can. Okay. I want to say, they talk about breaking the seal. Your body can physically only hold a liter of liquid. Once you start drinking and you're enjoying your beverage, you're going to be drinking faster. So you're going to be peeing more. It's not breaking the seal, it's just influencing your body's flow. You're essentially just ingesting at the same rate that you're expelling. So your intake is the same speed as your outtake, and that causes this infinite loop. And then people are like, oh, you broke the seal. It's like, no, if you hold that in, you're going to burst your bladder. Please don't hold it in. Use the bathroom. Yeah. Can you tell what game I was playing last? Nah. You got no idea. I wasn't practicing a new weapon at all. Also, I like the waist with the bulkiness now more that I have the big weapon. Evens it out. Not what we're playing, though. Let's make sure we saved. Hey, we made some progress on Stadium. Such game freak. You freak. Freak is one of, like, if you say it honestly when you're pissed off at somebody, it's one of the most insulting things to say. And yet, like, Game Freak sounds like such a positive named company. Either which way, I'm gonna wait for you to be able to join up, Kaz. So let me know when you're ready to go. Almost let out quite the dyslexic sentence. I also don't mind waiting a bit because it'll give viewers a chance to come in. I'm gonna put up the text of the code so that others can join. Room code. I like 5-2. I don't know why. 5-2, 5-2. 5-2, 5-2. I should, if I remembered what Scarecrow sketch used, I would use this. I would use the same code as him. Just for the random chance of something happening like that, where we all end up in the same stuff. I think that'd be funny. But he also doesn't stream at the same time as me, so that's probably never gonna happen. Well, not until, like, I don't know, maybe in a year or so, depending upon how well this stuff goes, I might be able to move. That'd be really nice. I'd like to be able to do 24-hour streams. Alrighty. Kirim. Oh, no, Kirim. We'll do that another time. I can give you Giratina if you haven't caught him yet, and then we can start hunting shiny Giratinas together. Oh, no, I didn't put in the code. Did I? Fucked if I remember. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Bam. Sorry for that obnoxious slurp. Oh my god. I feel like I gotta do some jaw exercises or something. At least focus more on how I'm enunciating and moving my lips. Using my muscles a bit more. I feel like I've been slurring my speech and not been speaking as clearly as I normally do. And now I'm speaking even more clearly, because I'm overcompensating. Yeah. I'm guessing that you didn't get lucky on that last raid. Like, totally anytime when I'm going to go stream, if you feel like you're wanting to play a specific game, then let me know. I'm totally willing to lean towards a game based upon what you're doing. Or, like, anybody else, really. There's somebody who watches me and they're playing some game like this or something else like that. They're doing some thing that I do. Just let me know. I'll hop onto that for sure. I don't argue against switching games midstream. I mean, I've had a couple streams now where I made the purpose of the stream to be switching the game up every hour or so. One of my favorite streams so far was the one where we ended with about an hour and a half or so of Star Fox. I'm gonna hit quit and go back in because you're not in yet. You're not. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I'm not either. Why? Why Pokemon? Why? Why wouldn't you make it so that when you go into this option, It's like, yes. You go cure them, right? And you go, okay, yeah, save, go in, blah, blah, blah. Right here. This is the option of online play, offline play. Online, offline. So why do we have to connect to online beforehand? If you hit invite under, if you hit invite others, why does it not automatically tell you that you're not connected to the internet? Who are you going to, like, I mean, there's local and stuff like that, yeah. But still, like, why would you not inform the player, like, oh, this is on local internet, this is on global internet. Let people know what you're about to do. Let them know, hey, this is not what you want. Sorry for the rant. I quite enjoyed it. Should be invite others online, invite others local. Exactly. They should specify some kind of thing. Why was that so loud? Oh, I forgot to close my window. Hey, we got another. Hell yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna get a fourth, so. Alright. Hell yes. Mystical Fire and Play Rough. We're going against Dragon Ice. So Fire is amazing. And Fairy is amazing. Ground. Fighting. Any of those. You see any of those attacks, you just want them. Also, I really love Gourgeist. One of the best Pokemon of that generation by far. Oh, wow, there's nothing much on the left at all. There's a fairy, which might be handy, but there is still useful stuff on the right. I don't think anybody's gonna choose left. Somebody did, it's just because it was default. Marowak. Marowak's name always made me think, is it like... So... Does it have anything to do with bone marrow? Or did they just use marrow because that's what's inside of bones? I'm just gonna use life, dude. I have no moves for this fight. This is also one of the reasons why I chose 5252, was I figured it's a less common number, but not a completely uncommon number, so we might get randos. It uses a bone club, yeah, but like, that would imply that he's using the weakest part of the bone. Or the part of the bone that has the most nutrients? It's strong in that sense, but in like the physical sense, if you put marrow into your fingers, you can crush it like it's putty. Like literally, it's a putty-like substance. As long as it's not fully dried out from cooking. Highly nutritious, but like no physical properties that would indicate being threatening. So if you're gonna whack somebody with marrow, like Marowak's name implies, then it wouldn't hurt unless it was cooked but even then it would be so brittle that it would still just shatter. So I'm gonna check on something. Had to make sure there's no ruffians in our parking lot in the back. Living above it all kind of gives you the duty of security. There could be marrow in the bone. Yeah, I mean, for sure, there should be marrow in the bone. For a low-end Marowak, I think it makes more sense because marrow is more flammable than bone. Bone is more likely to just char and decay underneath heavy heat, while marrow will actually light fire because it has enough of a molecular compound to be able to combust. Also more air going into the marrow than the bone molecules, so that it can actually like breathe. So for a low-end Marowak, I think it makes a lot more sense. Scientifically speaking. I can't believe I'm still alive right now. This life dew has really been helping us out. Or at least me. I don't know about the rest of the team. Oh, I'm glad I caught the mutant time. I had a bit of coughing fit. A little bit of ginger ale in the wrong tube. To be fair, there would be no bone without the marrow. Once you get rid of marrow, bone no longer has strength to build itself in any way. As long as we're not losing a hit from the first fight, I'm happy. Like, we're going through this one slowly, but we're getting through it. Like, look at this. Bam, back up to full. I'm good. We're all a bit burned. Holy shit. We can do this. Ooh. To cough again. Already halfway out of life dew. You might hit 10 turns at this rate. It's plausible. I just keep healing us. I mean, he could do enough damage to take me out this turn, but all of you guys are fine. I know Dig is definitely taking up some turns for damage. One of the reasons why Earthquake is so good is it does damage of Dig, but in one turn. I'm gonna get back up to full health from this one. If he would have attacked me last turn, we would have had one loss. We're doing such little damage. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna do less damage than anybody else right now. But I'm keeping us alive. I'm keeping me alive. You guys don't need the help. If all the damage was never healed from everybody else this round, or this battle, everybody would be about what my health is at this moment. You'd still be alive, but not quite. But because I've been healing you every single turn, you're all full. And I'm almost dead. This has been the slowest. This has been the slowest round ever. Oh, man. We're probably gonna lose from too many turns. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, I finally went down. I finally went down. How many? Was that 7 turns? I mean, we'll know from how much PP I have left. It's 6 or 7. 6 or 7 turns. We could barely get this. What is this? Why do I keep getting the weirdest shit on stream? Oh my god. Oh my shit. You've gone from 30 to 21? We've gone 9 turns. Oh, so I was right. My last one would have been about 7 or 8 turns. It probably would have been the 8th turn that I used my last move on. And this is turn 10. Ah! Okay, well, I'm going attack because there's no point of doing nothing else. Oh my god. What is this? And he rose his special defense, so my attack did even less than the not very effective. Come on! Yes! Yes! We did it! What was that? Was that turn 10? Oh my god. I think that was turn 10. Definitely let me know if you heard that car just now. I forgot to close my window. That was turn 10. Fuck. I've never had a battle go on so long. Marowak's really good. Yeah, take Kaz. Hell yeah, Kaz. He's gonna destroy. And you needed it more than anybody else. You by far needed it more than anyone else. I'm so glad you got it. Oh, Munala and... Oh, shiny Munala, though. Be pretty sweet. Oh my god, that was an amazing battle. I can't believe we made it through that battle. No. Is anyone else switching? I mean, Togetic isn't the best. What are you doing, Freya? No. Thank you, Freya. Take it. Get Freya. No, damn you. Although, he won't do bad damage against this next fight. And if he takes this one, he'll be able to do better damage, I think. Unless he has fighting moves. If he has fighting moves, then it will do better than Mushrana. Mushrana? I thought it was Munala. Apparently, I don't know nearly as much as I thought. Misty terrain, intensifies sun. Oh yeah, hell yeah, do a fire move. Do a fire move. Oh, that battle was amazing. If it didn't take so long, I would have taken a clip of it, but you need the whole battle. If you don't have that whole battle in it, then you don't realize the scope of what happened. That was fucked. I talked about a lot in that time. Like a lot. This was Game Grumps. They would have gone over like 3 subjects by then and made like 20 jokes. At least. Plus commented on what was happening. Like, that was a lot of time. I'll have the, Did I hit max? Yeah, max flare. Keep going. Max flare will do even more damage this time. That's one of my thoughts about doing streaming, is like, there's a difference between streaming and being online than making a YouTube show and being on show. So like, Game Grumps is a perfect example. Look at Aaron Hansen alone. The way he acts on Game Grumps versus the way he acts on Shuffle Master. So at first on Shuffle Master, he was still that, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, oh, shit's going on. But then he realized, when you stream for 6 hours straight, you can't do that. Not only does it seem shit, but it also is a completely different perspective from your viewers. So the viewers tuning into Grumps, you're going into, depending upon time and what year you're watching and all that stuff, you're going into like 10 to an hour worth of video. So we'll take that at the biggest for the example. So like an hour long video. They've done more than that. They've done some streams and stuff for sure. But quite honestly, I'm really disappointed in them finishing Undertale on stream. I don't care for it. I'm a huge Game Grumps fan. I don't care for their Undertale stream at all. I love the rest of their Undertale. But like, that stream was just, it felt, I don't know how to put it. The closest I can get is soulless. But that's not right. So the difference between Aaron on Game Grumps and Aaron on Shuffle Master is he's learned to chill. He's gotten a bit more reserved with how he acts. He's not just out the floodgates, spamming into your face. Oh, let's do a show. Let's get it going on. Oh my god, we're going into Psychic. Oh, I have an item. What item should I get? Ooh, this could do that. Oh, leftovers is the best. Let's go for leftovers. Yeah, baby. Make a funny joke right here. That's essentially Game Grumps formula. Where if you're streaming for 4 or 6 hours, whatever, even if you're streaming for 2 hours, it gets to that point where you're just like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do right now? I don't know what I'm doing. But if you take it easy, if you take it naturally at a good pace, you're more likely to just flow. It's like playing American, like North American music versus playing like traditional Eastern music. American music is to the tune of your heart. It's got a beat to it like that. Where traditional Eastern music is more about what you're around. Where it's about your feelings, not the feeling of your body, but the feeling of your soul. Where you're absorbing everything around you. You're sitting on a beach and you take out an Eastern instrument. You're gonna make music based upon the rhythm of everything around you, not the rhythm of what's inside you. And that's essentially the difference between making a YouTube video and streaming on Twitch. Streaming on Twitch is the rhythm of everything around you. Streaming on YouTube is the rhythm inside of you. You need to project that rhythm inside of you. You need to make that into a show and grab people. While on Twitch, you're not looking to grab people. You're looking to hang out with people. You're looking to relate to and to be able to... I'm going to try and save Slow King here. But to be able to fully feel every single aspect that goes into what you're doing. So YouTube spectrum, you know, you have a circle represents YouTube. Up here is viewer, down here is creator. And in the middle parts, on both sides, are your variants. So what the viewer wants is in here, and what the creator wants is this side. But they will always match up for YouTube, because that's directly what... Oh no! I hit I mean, I don't need a shiny haunter. I got one. But still. I'm guessing by the name that was another advertisement. Once I have more momentum going with my channel, I'm gonna turn it into subscribe or follower only chat. But until then, in order to get people more into it, I'm gonna keep it like this. Just because I know there's people out there who purposely will not watch a channel just because they have follower only chat on. It's like, come on, man. Like, think about it from the streamer's perspective. For 1 second. Literally 1 second, that's all it takes. Because the very first thought you have from the streamer's perspective is how much flooding bullshit is coming in. Like, come on. First time I streamed Mario Maker, we got 4. And I hadn't had anything for the 2 weeks before. It was almost 2 weeks. I think it was a week and a half was the first time I streamed Mario Maker. Then we got like 4 bots. It's like, holy shit. They're obviously targeting certain areas. I think this is the second one we've gotten playing Pokemon games, but Pokemon Sword and Shield is probably where we've gotten the only one. I don't think I've gotten a single bot out of Stadium. And a cough for a sec. Uh-oh, whoever put Kyurem to sleep, thank you. Did Moonala do that? Which would be Kazi, I think. Because, hell yes, that's amazing. Oh my god, and they gave me the Dynamax? I have a super effective Max Starfall? Hell yes! Oh, this last round couldn't have gone any better. This is the exact opposite of that first round. All we needed to do was beat that first round and we were done. Who knew? I've barely been paying attention. And we just been styling. Oh, you have Marowak. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you took him. Great choice. It was the third person, the random that came in with the Japanese or Chinese. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I didn't give it much of a look. But whoever the third person was, they took it. Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure they did hypnotize. I think Lunella can learn hypnotize. Lunella? I don't even know his name. This is so done. I would shit a brick. They did yawn. Okay. I've been paying such little attention. One thing I like about my brain is I will pay attention the second something important is happening. But when my brain registers like, oh yeah, this is casual, it just auto fires. That's where like me mashing the A button comes in. Sometimes it's to a fault. This time was like very much, I paid attention to the first battle. Every other battle, don't ask me any move I used. I know I used Life Do once after the final battle. That's it. It's because I wanted to save that one Pokemon that was going to die. Okay, moment of truth. Ah. I'm going to take the Marowak, though, and I'm going to name it after Kazzy. What do you think of that name, Kazzy? I like it. I mean, you've had the name Kazzy for like, what? Over 20 years now? And I've never thought of doing that. I think one of the first games we played together when you used Kazzy was RuneScape. And that's when what's referred to now as RuneScape Classic was back then referred to as New RuneScape. It went through so many different name changes. Let's go. I want to get that Kyurem. So if you wanted to accept your Kyurem, you could, because I'll still be going for the shiny. RuneScape was Nat. Oh yeah, it was Nat the Knee. That's right. D2 was Casimir. Oh my god. And you used Nat the Hat for D2 before you came up with Casimir. You used Nat the Hat for a bit. Oh, I love that one. Nat the Hat. Okay, link code 5252 5252. It is up. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, just for the stream delay. So when I say I'm gonna wait whatever seconds, it's you should hit it when I say that, and you should probably get in about the same time. I did not make that exactly 10 seconds for a reason. It's because I know it's not going to be exact. I can't believe my pincer is still sleeping. We gotta duel each other. Oh, no, I'm not typing. Oh, that ransom? Oh, did I spell wrong? I didn't do that. Oh, I just hit random and it changed. Ah! Well, now you're dueling a almost star. Oh, I didn't finish the filling that. I'm gonna leave it for a second, just because last time we got a third in. That was really cool. Crit! Oh, I'm good at those crits, baby. Every battle I've done, I've gotten at least one crit. Oh, 2 crit! That was unnecessary! Oh, lordy Lou. Let's go back to pincer, baby. You would have had less of a chance with pincer, to be fair. Okay, once again, first stream I've been drinking, I gotta use the washer once more. So while this is finishing the countdown, I'm gonna do that. Oh. That's funny, I was gonna choose Girder anyways, just because of all the fighting moves. All these selections are good. Craig Sire will rock. Grovile, hell yeah. Baratic! Oh my god, and Whalmer as well. Although Whalmer will take some extra damage. CPU could have chosen a better. What do we got here? Right will get us an item. Rock Steel doesn't really matter. Hey, nice. Steel 1. Usually people try to line up for the items, but we have CPUs, so... Oh, come on, give me pincer. There we go. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Where are you? Where'd you go? I'm sorry, Nat. I didn't mean to. Oh, thank God I have high horsepower, max quake, super damage, max quake. Where this is going down. Fighting Steel Dragon and Fairy do well, yes. As well as Fire. Fire does really good as well. Dragon, not the best, because Dragon also takes a lot of hits from it. But fighting, fairy, and fire by far are the best. Fire does normal? Oh, I thought fire did more. Dragon negates fire? Type chart. Defending dragon. It does! It has fire! Oh, I didn't realize dragon halved fire. I've anytime I've gone through this, I've just been going for fighting, essentially. I just keep getting really good fighting or fairies. So I haven't tested out the fire. Yeah, dragon definitely has some weird resists. Yeah, let's go over them right now on stream. So generation 6 onward, dragon takes half damage from steel, fire, water, and grass. So all the basics, and then steel. So any starter will do horrible against dragon. That's interesting. And then the 2 times for hitting dragons is psychic, ice, and fairy. And then dragon, when you're attacking other things, does half damage to steel, 2 damage to ice, and no damage to fairy. So all in all, dragon is a really strong typing. You just have to watch out for those 3, and not even too much from 2 of them. No, somebody else might be able to use him. He had Grovile before. That was a good switch. That was a really good switch. Do we want to go for the item? I mean, the fairy will do good. Then nothing else will. We might fuck up our things. Yeah, flying, perfect. Driftbloom. Why do people call him Driftbloom? Driftbloom would have O's. It's Driftbloom. No effect, no effect, no effect in coaching. Think, shit, I have coaching. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I'm so gonna die. Jesus shit. What exactly does coaching do? So I'm boosting your attack and defense. Not gonna help too much against Driftloom unless people are using physical attacks. Try and get Kiram. Have drunk, let's have some fun. Sounds good. Wait. I got a better name. There we go. Also, one thing I love about my stream time, a lot of European people. So when I make European jokes in my titles, they'll actually get it. Americans won't. I mean, you're Canadian American, Kazi. You're a solid exception. You have very good taste in humor. Like, exceptionally good taste. You're part of the reason why I know some of the greatest British humor. For example, like Red Dwarf. I would have never have known Red Dwarf exists if it wasn't for you. And because of you, I've seen every episode, whether it be by my own sources or whatnot. And it's still, you introduced me to them. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna do nothing if I Dynamax. Just nothing. All I can do is increase your guys' stats. This is like the first fight of the last round. If it wasn't for this fight and the first fight of last round, we would probably just be starting our third one. Bounce. Oh, at least you got Paralyze in. He probably doesn't have any moves, just like me, but a little bit better. Although water attacks should still do damage. Because Drifloon is just Ghost, isn't he? Or is he Ghost flying? Either which way, his water attacks should still do something. I mean, Skull did that much. You have no... Like, Water Gun should do something. Definitely more than the no effect of my attacks. This has been so dumb. I've been loving our rounds tonight. They're just funny. Oh, man. Oh, my lord. There you go, Drifloon. Get out of our face. Oh, so dumb. Oh yeah, pretty well. The only thing I remember about Dragon is that Dragon is super effective against it. It's like the easiest thing to remember in the world. Dragon. Let's see here. Oh, wait. No. Of course, the computer took him. So yeah, Dragon. Half damage from fire, water, grass, electric, like I said. 2 times from ice. 2 times damage from Dragon, and 2 times damage from Fairy. No wonder why Dragon did so good against Kyurem. Or Ice did so good, I should say. Yeah, let's go for that item for sure. And the Dragon attack does half to steal, 2 times to Dragon, and 0 to Fair. Like, for being as powerful as they are, Dragon certainly doesn't have much for its attack. It does half to steal, normal to everything else except for Fairy, which it does 0, and then double times to itself, and that's it. 150 users fails before it's hits. Can also break barriers. And high horsepower, 95. Okay, let's hope I don't get hit. Here it goes! Don't hit me! Yes! Come on. Come on. Come on. Looking good. Don't hit me. Yes! Oh, that damage! Oh! Ah! Ooh, that Heliolith took it! Oh my god! Okay, if we... I know I could take it with any other attack that I have that I could use right now, but man, if we get this, he's overkilled. If we get this and a critical hit on him, he's so far beyond done. I don't like that we already have a hit down, but it's all right. I mean, the last fight took so many turns. Ha ha ha! Overkill! Overkill. The NPC sword Pokemon better not switch. I know, if he switches, I'm gonna be pissed, because he'll do amazing. But that happens so much with the NPCs. But I'd rather do it this way than, I mean, I guess we could try to join a game at the same time in the random stuff, just to see if it happened, but I would rather this way just for the consistency. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nikki. So, I don't know if I fully want to share this because it involves somebody's last name. But I love their last name so much. I'll try to be general. I grew up around people. One of the houses on my block, their last names were called the Woodcocks. Spelled exactly how you'd think. The Woodcocks. Oh, one of them's name was Nikki, was like one of my best friends of my sister. Which, if she ever ends up seeing this, please let me know. Cause hell yes. So amazing. Also, solid family. They were awesome. I've talked about a couple of NES games and stuff like that, borrowing from neighborhood kids. Anytime I've talked about neighborhood kids having the older brother that watched us play games, that was the Woodcocks. That was the older brother there. 90, 100. They both do the same. Okay. Your base attack is going up, so if you have good base attack stats, go for a base attack damage. That's one thing I love about streaming this. As if you're gonna pump up your team's defenses or attack, especially attack, you can tell them to lean towards certain attack type. I do this too much, but I also have no argument to it. It's not a complaint at all. But I will reread the last message in chat so many times. I mean, that skill will come in handy once chat's more active. But right now, I've read that last message about, I don't know, at least 20 times for sure. It hasn't been up that long. I just like to be attentive. I mean, my main goal of my stream is to interact with chat, so this is all about hanging out. Who cares if you're typing, you're still hanging out with me. As much as any of my friends in real life, so come on, let's roll. Let's have some fun. Let's enjoy ourselves and chill. Oh no, Oh no, I definitely felt the need to take out the fact that I've been drinking for my stream name. I just feel like it's a cop out, you know? I wanted to make it a bit more indirect, where it's like, instead of half drunk playing with friends, let's put on, you know, let's have some fun with friends and bevs. Like, that's a more interesting, entertaining way to go about it, rather than just being like, haha, this is a drunk stream, come join in, because I've been drinking. It's like, fuck you. One thing I love about, ooh, my god, I'm blanking on the name. Oh, I'm gonna bring it up. I want to get it right, because I really like these guys. I love their business ethic, like, so much. If every business ran themselves like these people, then we'd have no worries in the world. There'd no longer be corruption, essentially. It would make sense, is what it is. Blah, blah, blah. I'm subscribed to too many people right now for my opinions, you know. But I don't want to take anybody off at this point, because all the people on my subscription list on YouTube is just, they're quality. Such quality stuff. Although Nintendo, I'm going to do this on stream. Even though you can't see it right now. Ooh, wait. Check summary. Ah, I felt like we were so close. I'm pretty sure I have all these, so... Drifloon stuck out the most during this fight. But I'm gonna go for nobody. I have too much in my bank right now. I have... My goal was to fill up a whole bank space, a whole block, with Pokemon to put out on random trades. So all of them are named, and we can go set out to random trade. If any other Pokemon stick out with chat and stuff like that, I'm going to name them, put them out more, and put those to random trade. And then when I get spare shinies, I'm going to put those out, and we're going to do direct trades, not the random trade, wonder trading, sorry. I'm going to do direct trades with people who have been in the chat who favor those kinds of Pokemon that I got the duplicates of, and just, I don't know, trade for whatever. I don't give a shit. I just want to make sure that anything special like that ends up being in the hands of people who truly appreciate it. All right, 5252525, as usual. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Invite. I like a good countdown. Definitely gonna end up playing some games with more dialogue in it. I want to do more voice acting stuff for sure. I want to brush up on that. Practice more for doing voice acting in front of people instead of just by myself or with one or two other friends. Anyone? We have 3 oh yeah, we got no viewers right now. 3 viewers to me means we have 1 viewer, because I always expect my mom to be viewing, and I expect when Kazi's in chat, if he is, unless he's said otherwise, I expect him to be viewing. So I always consider 2 less views for what's currently happening. I do love the overall views of my channel. By the time I end stream, we get at least a minimum of 40 people having seen the stream. That's great. That means we're getting exposure. Fire Blast! I'm gonna have to go with it. That was a hard choice. That was a hard choice. Scolipede is really good, for sure. Swampart, we're gonna need to have him switch out. I'm definitely glad I gave you Scolipede, seeing as how much you like him. But I could totally see that being one of your kind of Pokemon, for sure. That's in your ballpark. Skull is a really good Pokemon. I love the design. Especially the Gigantamax design, like, or the Dynamax, whatever they call it. It turns into like a space heater pattern, which is directly what it's inspired off of, and I think that's really cool. The fact that it's fire, not electric, for one, because space heaters don't work off of, well, they work from electricity. You plug them into an electric socket, but what they do is they convert that electric energy into heat energy. So it makes so much sense for Scolipede to be fire type. One of those little things I just appreciate. I don't want to do a max hailstorm. SP defense or speed. Dark will have stab, shouldn't it? Because Absol is dark, isn't he? I've been playing too much too. I don't remember Shield anymore. Or Generation. Excuse me. Generation 2. I had one of those almost burps where it like, you burp, but you burp down here instead of up here. My water bottle. Kinda hope that sound turned up on mic. It probably sounded neat. The combination of cardboard, metal, and wood. Poison bug. Scorpion is poison bug. Does he know some fire moves? How do we spark fire? Isn't he the one that ends up being the space heater design? When he is Gigantamax form? Or am I wrong? Oh my god, we got him to half health? Hell yeah! He's done. Nope. Oh, I got that wrong. Who was I thinking of? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at Gigantamax forms. Don't forget the skull. Oh, sweet, it didn't type at all. What is going on? Except Scolipede. Who am I thinking? Oh, what's his name? It starts with the C, doesn't it? Yeah, because Scolipede is earlier than the one that I was thinking of. He evolves from Whirlipede, not, what's his name? Who am I thinking of? Oh, Ice Punch is handy. Dig isn't half bad either. Better for that CPU for sure. Way better. Who the hell am I thinking of? Venipede? I think of, is that it? I mean, they're pretty much the same name. I wouldn't doubt or I wouldn't blame myself. Oh no, that's a de-evolved form of him. Who am I thinking of? Oh, I have a whole bunch of him. Who am I thinking of? Cinescorch? Whose skin is Cinescorch? Is that not even a thing, or am I just fucking up? 110, 85. I can leave him frozen. Critical hits land more easily, 100% ongoing for that. Oh, yeah, that's it. I was thinking of Centiscorch. Oh my god, their names are similar. I never realized how similar their names were. But yeah, Cinescorch is exactly it, just like you said. Where he turns into the heater thing. Oh, that was such a weird brain fart that, like, brought me to an epiphany. A whole epiphany. Just bam, like, oh my god, they're so similar. Cinescorch, Centipede. Cinescorch? Centipede. They're pretty much the same. If you take Centipede and give him the same Gigantamax form, but you make it look like Centipede, it's the same. It won't look anywhere as misfitting as Cinescorch's Gigantamax form. Or Centipede's. Cinescorch's Gigantamax form would look no different than what you would expect Centipede's Gigantamax form to look like. Holy shit, that's convoluted. Ooh, that hurt. See you. Oh, come on, CPU. Really? Just damage him. Don't worry, I'll cheer you on. Sloth. There we go. Come on, baby. Lucky sevens. Bar? 7. Aw, bar. That was almost. I don't think I think I've done like 10 spins or so, and out of those I've won 2 or 3. He should be dead this turn. Please. Someone's Gigantamaxing. He has to go down. Oh, we're slotting on the same spot. Nice, you got an extra 50. Or does that take 50 away from you? I lost again. I lose so much. You lost it, okay. So you won 50 from a $100 bet is what it's saying. That's what I figured. But you never know unless you check, right? I also think it's funny that sometimes the Pokemon will cover up their room code. So if we ever get like super popular, people are still gonna come in, even though I have the room code up. They're gonna be like, "What's the room code?" Play rough will do good. That's not too big of a mistake. Play rough will do a lot, actually. You just try and get you to sit on top of the numbers. Oh, douche move, I love it. Nice. Oh, at least I got leftovers. Oh, nothing's good. Physical moves. If you have physical moves, Muzzle Band rocks for sure. Blender Policy can be great for certain movesets. I would adore Blender Policy in Pokemon Stadium 2. I put it on my Zapdos every time. No doubt. No hesitation. He would have Blender Policy. Blender Policy. Hands down. This is too much. I really can't wait till, like, the pack that my pincer is from. I love that pack. That kind of animation style. He's over there right now. About there. So yeah, that animation style is... I love it so much. I have no argument with the bigger ones. They look really nice, super detailed. But the simplistic pixels just feels more Pokemon. It feels more legit. It's not completely legit feeling, but it feels more legit. And I appreciate that. Also, I like the size a lot. They fit perfectly underneath the display. Wait. If I put text here, it's always above. Properties. Color. Deep red. Now we should always be able to see it no matter what. Fire Blast is super effective against Sun Ghost. You can't hurt him? Oh, if there's anything you can do to help the team, do that. That's what I've done literally the last 2 Q rooms. Most of the battles, I've just been supporting our teams. I mean, in the first fight of our first match, I did 8 life dues. That was it. Wait, 8 life dues. I had 1 turn where I couldn't do anything and then something else. Barely damages him. Everything else does nothing or heals me. Yeah, do the heal if you can, for sure. Just keep your health up for the next fight. I just got Dynamax Max Flare. This will be done. Just keep your health up. Pokeball go out just then. That was a decent amount of time after you gave a command. What the fuck is that? It's like a less extended version. Right. 100. Okay, now sit. What is that? It's like he's bowing. He's like, my liege. Just, well, I guess he's more like this, but I imagine his other arm like more like, ow. I just wangest my elbow. My pinky feels it. It was almost hard to push that button. I got that tingly feeling. This has been an interesting stream. Oh, I can't wait till I get those loyal fans that watch me no matter what I do. They're gonna be in for a blast. Just stuff like that. Oh, it's still tingling. Absol for Absol. I don't know. They're both paralyzed? Oh, wait, no, I was reading that wrong. Absol for Sundus. Oh, Tingly Elbow really distracts you. Tingly Elbow and, like, this whole pinky and, like, half my index finger. And it's all tingly right now. Oh, the one thing I've noticed about my left arm, since I've had my dislocation problems, is I don't get that feeling nearly as much as I used to on that arm. I thought Fire Blast would do more. Dragon resists. Does Dragon resist fire? Did we just go over that and I already forgot? Like a fool? Attacking. With fucking fire, no fire. Rock Bud. Steel. It does do half against Dragon, so it neutralizes fire. My lord. Why does Dragon resist fire? Is it just because of Charizard? Is that the reason why they programmed that in? It's the only thing I could think of. My pinky's still tingling. I really wangused my elbow. That, or I wangused it mediocrely. I wangused it in a mediocre way. But maybe there's something that's like I have a trapped nerve or tendon that's causing it to be prolonged. Oh, I feel that in my elbow. Yeah, I got a trapped nerve. Let's try and freeze. Let's try and freeze the ice type. Not the Wangu Pangu. That is, so far, that is my favorite comment to pop into chat with. For your first comment of the day, I love that. Not the Wangu Pangu. I'm gonna have to say that instead of I wangust my elbow. I'm gonna have to start saying I wangu pangued my elbow. I love it. Oh, fuck it. Get him burning. Also, like, at least half of my muscles are in the proper position. I can show you a real good example. My wrists. Should be able to see this on camera. You can notice on this one here, the blood vein right in here is less noticeable. But on this side, this blood vein right here, you can literally see it throbbing all the time. I don't know if it shows up on cam, but there's a visible blood vein sticking out right there. And it's not on the other one. That's because I took a 3-inch nail to the wrist. So my muscles on that arm are misaligned because of that. Majorly. A lot of magic happens when you're asleep. When you're sleep deprived. Yeah, that's true. One of the best shots I've ever made in basketball was when I was extremely sleep deprived for over a week in high school, and I dove down, grabbed the ball, threw it while like sliding on the ground on my shoulders here, and I just tossed it, and I sunk a net and fell asleep at the same time. I just, because I was in an inclined position and I hadn't slept for over a week, my body was just like, we're done. So they woke me up and congratulated me. I just didn't know what was going on. So yes, I definitely agree with that. Magic happens with sleep deprivation sometimes. Generally, get sleep. You'll function way better. If I ever had the choice to get more sleep in high school, hell yeah, I would have. No doubt. Okay, moment of truth, baby. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ah. I want it so bad. I just want to see it with my own eyes so badly. Even if you look it up online, you look up on Google what shiny Kyurem looks like, it's nothing compared to when you see it on this screen right here. If you like going through your list, you're like, ooh, 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 and then you hit that shiny, you see that symbol, you see the different coloration, you're just like, oh! You might as well have had an orgasm. It's amazing. I'm gonna grab Miltank. For sure. This is gonna be one of the random trades. When there's magic, there's a gathering. Okay. You goddamn demanded it. And so I shall deliver it. You get a number. Let's choose a number between 1 and 5. Hey, it's your fault. You gotta choose a number now. Oh, I hate Giratina. Hey, Kazi, did you catch a Giratina yet? 3? You chose Amonkhet. I have about 50 unopened packages here on this side. Amonkhet has a chance of having a masterpiece. I have not, but I'm already holding on to 3. Okay. let me know when you get a spare space, because I want to shiny hunt Giratina so badly. So once you do, we'll give you Giratina. And then when we're playing together, we'll go off of yours. And we'll go after the Giratina, and then when we're after mine, we'll go after what I'm currently going after. I had a few fights that were something that I'd love to get a shiny after, but I didn't think about the shinies yet. Code? Oh, I didn't do code. Oh, I'm gonna back out. Sorry, Benjamin, other name and person that I didn't bother reading yet. You'll find another in no time. Oh, did I? Okay, good. I thought I waited. Didn't wait. It's 52525252. I don't know why. I just like that number. All right. So this upside down. This package of Amaket is dedicated to All Biscuit 44. Let's see what we get. Let's hit invite others while we see what we get. I like opening it like this so that like you take the fold here and you separate that. I did that horribly. Oh my god, I've never ripped that. But anyways, you do that and it can open really nicely. And you like butterfly it nice open. Got the whole package left. I'm gonna make some kind of art with the packages sometime. I don't quite know what. Alright. Let's hit ready. Hopefully it's the Dark Magician. So, our first one is a Seeker of Insight. I'm not holding my arm too steady. I'm half drunk. Draw a card, discard a card, activate this ability only if you've cast a non-creature spell this card. Or this turn, sorry. That's pretty sweet. It's a 1 blue drop. And you flip them to draw a card and discard a card. That would work really well in my blue-black deck, actually. Then we got some Fling. Some good art right there. I should use my left arm. Right now, my right arm muscles aren't in proper position. Shadow Ball, simply blah, 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 Iron Head. This will work best for now. Fling, get that out of the way. We got Anointer Priest. Blablamo. Let's get a better focus. Oh my god, my right arm is not steady at all. Let's go for the left arm. Oh, that's like at least 50% steadier. Alright, creature human cleric. Whenever a creature token enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. Embalm for 3 and 1 white. Exile this card from your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a white zombie human cleric with no mana cost. Embalm only as a sorcery, so on your turn. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll take the default path. I'm all excited about opening up a magic card in ode of our old biscuit friend here. I really like your name, by the way. I can play upon jokes on that all day. It's great. And not offensive ones, just ones that like use your name in an appropriate way. It's a good name. Breaking Swipe's effective. How much does this end up doing? Lowers attack. He's special attacker. I'm going to pass that on. because I want to cause paralysis. Just be quick with them jokes, my dude. Don't worry, that's all I'm going to linger on them. Can I join next? Of course you can join next adventure. I have the code 525252252 up. You probably would have just barely missed the last join, so I've been leaving them up for most of the duration. This one I didn't leave up the whole duration though, just because I wanted to kind of get things moving. But you'll be into the next one, that's for sure. So our next card here is Miasmic Mummy. Bleh. First stream where I've had a bev. There we go. Zombie Jackal, and when he enters the battlefield, each player discards a card. And actually, that's not bad in my Scare God deck. In Octera's name, I actually I have a lot of Amonkhet and Hour of Devastation because they're my favorite sets. I don't know if I've gotten this one. Zombies you control gain 2/1 until end of turn. Other creatures you control get 1/1 until the end of turn. No, I have not seen that one. Not the most useful for my deck, but that's really cool. I would use that in any other deck besides my Scarab God. I have a what was it, white-red deck that I really like. Would be pretty good in that actually, because there's absolutely no zombies. Red Carino deck, nice. I've only been playing for 2 years, 2.5 or 3 now. Max, I don't think it's been quite 3. I want to say 2.5. Amonkhet and Hour of Devastation is what got me into it. I adore Egyptian stuff, and what they did with Amonkhet and Hour of Devastation, especially Hour of Devastation, wow, it just amazed me. I've had people trying to get me into it since elementary school. I went to middle school and had even more people trying to get me into it. I was just so against it. I'm gonna switch. It's a better version of my guy. He actually Dynamaxes. Electric Steel. What's the Steel? Okay, that's what's his name. That's Jolteon for sure. Steel it is. Alright, next one. Avian Initiative. Bam. I would have done that a bit sooner, but I almost used the wrong hand. The one that's super long. Alright, flying. For Embalm, you can use 6 anything and 1 water. Exile this card from your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy, except it's a white zombie bird warrior with no mana cost. With no mana cost. So, wait. That would just affect other cards that affect mana costs. So, like, if someone was like, oh, you know, you take damage based upon your mana cost, then that wouldn't affect that. That's not worth it. That's not worth a zombie for 6/1. That's horrible. I don't like that card. Alright, we got Painted Bluffs. This camera doesn't focus the fastest, but I do quite like it. It's been focusing decent. Land Desert, add anything to add neutral to your mana pool, or for 1 and flip, add 1 mana of any color. Quite honestly, that's going in my deck. I like those kind of cards. Ooh, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take the Dynamax for sure. Your buddies got you into Magic about a year ago, been a Yu-Gi-Oh nerd all your life, and Ixalan was what hooked you. Ixalan was really cool for sure. I started playing Magic Arena, and I have no quarrels with Ikoria, except for the fact that fans of Godzilla got into Magic the Gathering because of Ikoria. It's like, yeah, they have Godzilla cards. That doesn't mean you need to buy them out and make them the most expensive shit in Magic. Calm the fuck down. Just because you put Godzilla on the name doesn't mean you have to hunt it down just because you like Godzilla so much. Calm down. There's such thing as a fan, and then there's fanatics. Creators love fans. They don't like fanatics. Fanatics ruin shit. Yeah. Nice. Next fight, baby. Okay, we got Bitter Blade Warrior. Blammo. Get that nice and close, because he's got some really defined art in there. I love that background. Oh, I'll get a setup that's a bit easier for doing this kind of stuff. I had no clue what to do there. I really couldn't think fast enough for that. You may exert Bitter Blight Warrior as it attacks. When you do, it gets 1/0 and gains Death Touch. Oh, so he won't untap during the next untap. Oh yeah, that was something for Amoket and Hour of Devastation. Was they added a new feature for those two. Well, Amoket came first, and Hour of Devastation was the expansion set, right? So for Amoket, they added the Excerpt, which is you get like some insanely powerful thing, but you lose a turn essentially, either on your character or whatever. I have one card that makes it so I call it the Great Equalizer. It will cause any game, if somebody's ahead and like going to win, you play that card, evens out the playing field completely. Everyone's even. But everybody wants to attack you because you played that card. It's the worst part about my Scarab God deck. Everybody just hates me for it. It's like, okay, I'm #1 target. Sweet. Use physical attacks? Oh, hell yeah. We're getting Reflect up, baby. That Godzilla stuff was cool, though. Oh, hell yeah, it was. You're a nerd about the card art, and they really did great. Oh, they did amazing with the designs. I don't blame a single one of Godzilla fans for doing that, but like, goddamn, you're a Godzilla fan. You're not a Magic the Gathering fan. They literally fucked up the pricing of some of the best cards in Ikoria. For example, that I would like to give is Ominous Seas. Every, what is it, 7 or 8 turns? Or 7 or 8 times you draw a card, you summon a Kraken. It's worth nothing. But it's such a good card. It's way better than any Godzilla card. Like, way better. Mutation cards are great. Not the best. So easy to counter. No problem. Oh, hey, Dark Triforce 11. I almost said that way wrong. That's bad. That's a no-go. What does Trick Room do? Slower Pokemon gets to move first. I don't think that's going to help us too much. Let's do Drain Punch. Alright, next card. We got a Violent Impact. That's some Yamcha art for you right there. For any Dragon Ball Z fans. Destroy target artifact or land. Cycling for 2. Cycling just means that you get to put that card back into your library and take out another one. F in the chat for Yamcha. Oh, hell yeah. put a capital F for that. Yamcha deserves it. I love F in the chat because it just makes me think like, oh, fuck. Just a really elongated F to it. It's F in the chat. And he's just fucked. We're gonna do way better than Trevenant. Oh, there was no J in that. I pronounced it wrong. So, I did that wrong again. I'll get it. 1 second. 1 second. Sid if Jiffer Hifum Error. I'm happy with that one. I think I pronounced it right. Oh, we got I like this one. Kefnet's Monument. I'm a big fan of Kefnet. Especially Aaron Hans's reaction to Kefnet's demise. It was one of the best things in the world. He got so upset about Kefnet's demise. I love it. You just summoned a succubus in my room. Sweet! Oh, was it like the devil's succubus or just an average succubus? Was it like a Lilith succubus, which is like above the average succubus but not quite the devil's succubus? Big ass Kira. Oh yeah, this Kira. Oh my god, he's already almost dead. And yeah, he's got a huge behind. Like, he's got a wow, if you know what I'm saying. You're natural. Thank you very much, David Grau. Damn Grau. Sorry, I like messing up people's names. It's fun. If you're gonna mess it up, you might as well be entertaining, right? If you lose your confidence halfway through saying somebody's name, you gotta go with it. Either way, there's a lot of suck. That's the best way to put it. Either which succubus you gotta log it suck. Eubus. Alright. So we also got ourselves a wayward servant. Once again, even the most blandest art in Magic the Gathering, gorgeous. That's beautiful. That says it all. You got the character. You got the character 10,000% from looking at that. Whenever another zombie enters the battlefield under your control, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. That's insane. If it wasn't black-white, I would throw that into my Scarab God deck. When you realize it's my real anime. It's real. Oh god. We also got a Weaver of Currents, which this deck has been really good. I think we've gotten. I don't have quite as much of Amonkhet as I have of Hour of Devastation, but I think we've gotten quite a few, at least 3 already that I don't have of my set, which means a lot to me. I'm a collector. Moment of truth. Ah, that just means we get to keep going. I'm just glad I didn't get a second shiny Kombu skin, even though I didn't get it on stream. I just want a shiny Torchic. Give me a shiny Torchic. That's all I need. I got Kombu skin. I got Blaziken. I don't need another. Nothing stood out to me this round, so I'm gonna skip it. It naturally is. Oh, that's good. Yeah, keep record. Oh my god. Okay, let's start this other one coming up. No, not Giratina. I do that too much. This time it makes sense, though. I really have to pee. I gotta urinate in the bathroom. I gotta urinate in the room of the bath. Even though I don't have a bath, I just have a shower. Anyways, be right back while this is setting up. I just think my microphone's gorgeous, so I wanted to show it off there on camera before I unmuted. I don't know if that made a noise, but I had to adjust the cord there. I see your friend. Oh, you know German. Ja, ist die Lusting, wie stark sein kann, when just... I don't know the last word. I started learning some German. It is over 70% of my heritage. My grandfather on my mom's side was from Germany, and my father was born in Austria. Unfortunately, I'm quite estranged from my father's side of the family. My grandfather did fight in World War II and all that, but it's just something that comes natural to me. I can understand hearing it really well. I just can't quite speak it yet. It's always baffled me how well I've understood the hearing German language. But it is my blood. I'll be in the game. Noise. Wait on you? Oh, shit. Oh, I just hit OK because it was on 10 seconds left anyways. I should have waited. You might have gotten in. Oh, no, you did get in. Creed. Sweet. Okay, thank God. Oh, that scared me. I wasn't paying attention. I was too concerned about trying to make sure that was sorted out, so I just took Knockdown. Barweskua is... he's gonna take damage, but deal it. Not the best, though. Scorpy, definitely better idea. I'm glad that's what the computer took, though. It says, funny how strong he is when he evolves. We talk about... Oh, that's wicked. I got the, strong part out of that, for sure. That is loose doing, we start... When in nurse. Oh, don't worry. I make 1,000 mistakes a minute, so I literally, like, one of the first channels I made in my Discord was one called Typo City, which is all about whenever I make a typo that's funny, people can post in there, make fun of me making typos, or whatever, and stuff like that, because of how many mistakes like that I make. I mean, one of the things I love about being an innocent person is how many times I've sent the wrong text to the wrong person, and it's just been hilarious. every single time. It's just like, oh my god, I sent that to my boss. But my boss just replied with absolute laughter and enjoyment. Oh, I'm gonna pass this on. Someone's gonna do more than that. I can do hypnosis. Wish I had more tea. It's so satisfying to the throat. Just wait for the next. Didn't you get in this one? You said you were Creed. Wasn't that one of the people in here? Yeah, we don't need anything. We don't need fence. You had your fair share of tap. I don't doubt you. Anybody who has even 1% of dyslexia will suffer a lot from typos, because that's where dyslexia is going to come out the most. All of us get is Creed. Okay, sweet. That's what I thought. Okay, I got the mixed up. You're not. I'm first stream I've had where I'm actually a little bit drunk. I've been drinking a bit of ginger ale. If you get the pun there. It's gin and ginger ale. Just to ruin my own joke. I never mind ruining myself in that way. I do mind ruining myself in physical ways. It's very annoying, generally tends to be painful. You do have dyslexia, I don't doubt it. I personally believe at least 80% of people have dyslexia to some degree. Whether or not it's a degree enough to be prominent is worth debating. Some people have it and they just kind of like notice it here and there, where it's like, oh, I meant to say this thing, but I said that. Oops. And it's like nothing big. It's like very like, oh, you can understand how that happens, like a portmanteau kind of thing. And then there's people like me, where I'll straight up once in a while say a whole sentence completely backwards. And my sister, for example, will think I do it on purpose. When really, I hear what I said, and like what I was trying to say was literally the exact opposite. And I'm just like, what? And then they just think I'm hamming it up. And it's just like, nope, I'm straight up confused right now. I hail from Vancouver Island, Canada. I was born in Alberta, which is farmland, farmiest of farmlands, one of the first places in North America to actually get windmills, electronic windmills, I should say. Well, I guess windmills in general. North America didn't have the traditional windmill. Stone Edge, Leaf Life, Crush. No, I'm gonna keep this for now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Save the computer from switching. The computer has a better Pokemon than I do. You mix up letters and sometimes B's and D's. Oh, B's and D's, P's and Q's are really bad. Steel, Normal, and Fairy. Fairy's gonna be really good. I don't care what one we go to. We want to go to the Fairy next, that's all I know. I have a large problem with some of the oddest things, where it's like you expect something to be dyslexic and I'll nail it, but that's because I'm putting more focus into it. I'm used to having that problem, so I will put more emphasis into getting that right. And then there's other times where it's something you don't expect at all, for somebody to have a problem with saying, and I'll fuck it right up. Bam, done. Especially when it comes to vowels. Vowels and dyslexia, I find, are horrendous together. Where they all sound pretty well similar, and they have different connotations in the English language, depending upon context. So, an I can sound exactly like an E, depending upon the word. And it's just, it fucks me up so bad. Sometimes I'll add extra vowels too. And I only speak English. I haven't learned a second language fully yet. I've partly learned 2 languages. I've learned a little bit of Japanese, and I've naturally know and have learned a little bit of German. Not enough to be able to carry on any kind of conversation with anybody at all. But enough for me to be able to say I have a loose grasp on those 2 languages. I at least understand the basics of it. They're way more accessible than English. English, fuck me. I've been speaking English, clearly speaking English for 30 years. Almost. I guess 25 years. It is no easier to speak today than it was 20 years ago. 5 years after I started speaking English. And then making and forming sentences and stuff like that. Like, it's still the same difficulty. It's fucked. I have immediate respect for anybody who majors, like, they grew up in any other language, and then they learn English as a second language, because if you're learning English as a second language, you have more balls than any person that speaks English learning any other language in the world, unless it's something that's no longer actually part of our current world. There's certain dead languages. You understand trying to learn a second language. I mean, no matter what, it's a hard hassle. The first step of trying to get into another language is changing your perspective from being monotoned to stereoscopic, essentially. You're going from one channel of audio to 2, and you need to be able to split them both up and have them go alongside each other without lagging behind. It's insane and respectful as hell. I wanted bright powder, not wide lens. Windmills come from Denmark, and they were first created by Loke Pierre. You're sweet. You come from Denmark. I knew they originated from Denmark. I did not know they were created by somebody named, I'm guessing, Loke Pierre. And, I know in North America, the first electronic windmills were, centered around, Alberta, BC. Or Alberta, Canada, sorry. Yeah, Togetic, gross. I don't like those squares. I'm a big fan of squares. I used to make trusses. They're the squares that hold up your house. Hate the squares on Togetic. Shiny Obstoon. That would be pretty cool. You understand? Yeah, if it's not English, it's not easy. English, from what I understand, is one of the hardest languages to learn just because of we have so many variants to dialect. Even somebody who's primarily spoken English for 30 to 40 years will still have problems with English because of how adaptive it is. It's not a solid language. It's not like, oh, you know, you're gonna learn Roman. You learned Roman. Good. You know it. You go to learn you go to learn English. you're gonna learn different dialects of it. Are you learning English from England? Are you learning English from Canada? Are you learning English from the United States? Okay, what part of England are you learning it from? What part of Canada are you learning it from? What part of the United States are you learning it from? What town? Like, it goes deeper and deeper and deeper into all these different layers where it changes. Where two people who speak English will not understand each other because they're using two different dialects of English. How many languages does that happen in? Not many. Some, but not many. It's just... I was born in Pincher Creek, Alberta, Canada. I was born speaking English. I wasn't even born anywhere near French people or anything like that, which is our secondary language of the country. I wasn't exposed much to any of that. I want to swap. Sandslash is not going to do well. He might do alright, but he's not going to do well. I'd rather have Sandslash. Barracuda can stay with that computer, hell yeah. This is going to be alright. We're going to get through this. Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, French, German, English. That's a lot of good languages right there. Danish is and Norwegian definitely always interested me. I've never known anything about Swedish language or culture really at all, except for just what I've heard in media, which I never take seriously. I'll never take what you learn in media seriously unless it's from something like South Park, where it's that satirical reality behind it. And then I'll take it with like 10%. And I'll actually research. South Park, more than any other show, has caused me to look into real world events than anything else in the world. By far. I got more interested in the American voting system because of South Park. Back when I was younger, in my teenage years, yeah, they got me back into it. Or they didn't get me back into it. They got me actually thinking about it and being like, oh man, this is something I should learn about. Is because they put the reality behind it. I love all the hype about the Togetic. Oh, you had to take it in high school? Ooh. I was never forced to take a language in school, but my father was racist against French. French Canadians specifically. But French in general. He literally called it a bastard of a language, and that's to, like, you know, a little child. So I ended up getting exempt from French classes in elementary school, which I highly regretted in high school, because once high school hit and I had my own independent choices and I could be like, yeah, I want to do this because I have no personal racism, essentially. And, but by that time it was just too shameful, whereas like if I went into any high school classes, I had no clue what I was doing at all. And everybody else never, literally all I could tell you about French Canadian is je m'appelle Jordan. My name is Jordan. Ça va mal. I feel bad. That's the main word and phrase I learned in French Canadian was ça va mal. I feel bad. This is the only thing I really dedicated to my mind and to remembering. And it's because I did. I felt horrible about it. Sugoi. Oh. One thing I'm really excited about streaming is having people expose me more to stuff like that. Like even that phrase you accidentally put in, I didn't quite understand it. but I understand that I at least understood half of the words in it. Even though it was an accent that you put it into chat, it was still like more exposure to that language. And to me, learning a language, to truly learn how to speak a language, you need to expose yourself to it. If I want to learn German, yeah, I'll pick up a little bit off of Duo or something like that on my phone and learn some of the basics of the language. But if I actually want to learn how to speak it, I want to go to Germany. I want to go and live there for half a year at least. Half a year by far minimum. And be able to expose myself to that language, to the native speaking, to different dialects, and how people actually use it. Because from what I know of speaking English, everything I've learned from school is useless. Yeah, I can make a perfect essay. I can make a goddamn beautiful work of art on paper using words. Make poetry, all that stuff amazingly. Oh, fuck, nothing good. But what does that amount to? Nothing. Who gives a shit? It's not gonna help me interact with another human being. What's gonna help me interact with another human being is experiencing them, learning how they talk. And that's the same with a language I grew up with. If I want to learn how somebody in Vancouver talks, I need to go down to Vancouver and live there for a little bit. If I want to learn how somebody in Alberta talks, I gotta go over and live in Alberta and understand how they talk. Like, Saskatchewan is different. These are all provinces right beside each other in Canada. BC's here. Alberta. Saskatchewan. They're all right connected to each other on western side of Canada. But they're so different. And every town is different as well. And that's the same with every single country. I forgot to put the code in. 1 second. We're going to get you in here, Dan Growl. Are you ready? Oh, this will give us a full team, too. This is perfect. Link code. Nope. 5252. You'll never get the next part. 5252. 3 for a curveball there. Never would have gotten it. Okay, sending inviting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sent. I figure 5 is better than 10-second countdown, because it seems to be about a 10 to 20-second delay. So if you do the 5 thing, people are anticipating it, and they might try to go in ahead of time, right? So if you have a whole bunch of people, those people who are really excited might get in a bit easier. I did that once on stream. I was like really excited to join in. Bit too soon. Joined in the wrong game. Somebody else formed a team before the other one went through. So we got Damn God, Kaz. Oh, we need one more, baby. That's too funny. Oh. This has been some good conversations tonight. This has been my favorite chat since I started streaming so far today. I love this combo. I don't really mind too much when we don't get when we don't beat the final fight, because like, I mean, come on, the Vileplume I got, we didn't beat Reshiram, and I got a shiny Vileplume. That the odds of the last one being a shiny is so low. You're on a 40-second because you're on mobile. Ah, solid. I'm glad it's over 2 minutes for a time in the thing. I'll wait till the very last second for you, my friend. Hell yeah. If you ever have any advice to help with the latency, anything like that, slap into the Discord. Um, I had somebody yesterday when I was playing Pokemon Stadium. They sent me a DM through Twitch. I didn't notice till I was till I was done the stream, like well after. So if you send me in Discord, I'll notice those notifications immediately, and I'll be able to respond to that during stream. So there's the link if you are interested. Also, I want to get it going on. I don't like social media at all. Nothing about any social any social media platform has been built has interested me. But the way that Discord is built and the way I can build my servers, I love it. It is solid. I totally caught that fly. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know why it's cool. I just like it. Close combat will do good. Dazzling Gale will do. I'm gonna take the bite. I'm gonna take away one of the ones that aren't so useful, but still has a useful move. I might switch out, but at least still give you guys a warning. Especially like, I'm going to take a very high value in the future. Anybody who's been watching my streams before I hit affiliate, before I can get channel points and all that stuff going on, if you're still like engaged with my stuff and regularly coming in to watch me, you're honestly gonna get a little bit of special treatment. I don't really want to kind of say it out loud, but I have. Oh, I wanted to. Oh, whatever. It's all good. That's more of a matter of respect, though. It's like, then you're lucky if you get onto a channel just as they're starting up, and you're able to watch them the whole time. That's just like a roll of the dice. It is so good. And I believe a good dice roll deserves a good reward. I believe it deserves more of a reward than dedication. Sometimes, not all the time. Because dedication can be mistaken very easily for a lot of things. Oh, super effective max lightning. Let's go. Not stab, but I'll take it. I shouldn't have read that while I was taking a sip. I almost spat up a bit. Almost. Your cat is looking out the window while staring at a squirrel. I just fully visualized that because I know cats too well. I love cats. I'm a mother cat myself. I've raised a lot of kittens that have no mothers. Ones that shouldn't really have mothers and didn't. But I would, whenever I knew a friend that got a kitten that was too young, I went, let me take, and you'll get it back in 2 weeks. When this kitten's ready, you will have it. Otherwise, you will have a fucked up rest of your life with this cat. So I played mother cat a lot. And so I exactly know what you're talking about. That whole just eyeing him down thing going on. Where he's like, I know I can't get to this squirrel, but fuck do I want him. I love kittens. I love animals. I'm gonna do this. I haven't done this yet on stream. Here's my Theo. I love that angle. This is my little Theo. I've had her for about 6 years now. Dropped a controller. I gotta sanitize my hands. Tortoises have a very bad habit of giving you salmonella if you don't wash your hands. I've never gotten it once. I'm careful though. Nope, not good. Yeah, Theo's the best. Alice was dead asleep, but Theo was still a bit awake, so I picked up Theo. You can kind of tell how she wasn't like moving her arms and looking around and stuff, how she was just still like, oh, what's going on? I'm tired, what's up? But Alice would have just been pissed. Yeah, I would have woke him right up. I named him after Theodore Roosevelt and Alice, his first wife. Roosevelt? Roosevelt. Nobody take the grass. Grass is going to be really bad. Your cat still stares birds down too. So, I've had 2 cats in my life. I've always been a huge cat person, but I've had 2 cats as a pet in my life. One only got to live about a year and a half. I unfortunately was forced to leave him out into a farm in the middle of Alberta where there's 6 feet of snow for 9 months of the year. He ended up getting frostbite on both of his ears, took out half of them, and then I just didn't see him ever again. I'm assuming he wandered off and died, which really hurts my heart so much. He was such a lovable cat. He didn't deserve that. But my other cat, Otto, he was my spirit familiar. Like, hell yeah. If you ever wanted to go hunting, you would want that cat over any dog. Literally. He knew. Like, I would play tag with this cat in our backyard. We would play tag back and forth. With him fully bearing claws and all that stuff, but you know, that's all part of it. He like bears his claws and then taps you. But that's part of training. That's part of the fun of it. It's like the same with humans, right? Except for, you know, cats have claws. So all that kind of stuff. One of my favorite things I've ever witnessed from him was he was sitting on top of a fence post and we're just watching him. Both me and my mom were just watching Otto on the fence post. Fence post here, Otto here, and a bird flies by. So Otto here, bird flying by. He goes, done. The bird should have just been like, bam, done, gone, right? Like, psh. No, he's just like, gone. He grabbed the bird, landed perfectly back on the fence post with the bird in his mouth, just sitting there like, yep, I got it. And he stood there for like 5 minutes, just being like, yep, I got that bird. Just standing on this fence post. This fucking narrow ass fence post. He's a champion. My absolute favorite thing he did. Oh my god. You catch some of the fiercest critters you can imagine. You know, like a shrew, right? A shrew is like a mouse, except for it has super long fangs like Raticate, essentially, and kills. If a shrew bites a smaller animal like a cat or a smaller dog, a medium to small dog, they die. Like, it pierces into their organs. Their shrews have long teeth. So anyways, My cat would come back into our backyard with the shrew in his mouth, you know, the fucking teeth, the head and teeth dangling, and then he'd be throwing it into the air, and he'd lose track of it. So he'd just toss it into the air and be like, where the fuck did this thing go? And it hit him in the ass, and he'd just freak out on it and be like, how dare you touch my ass? And fucking destroy it, and like toss it in the air again, and be like, where did it go? Like, it's such a fucking ridiculous cat. I loved him so much. Ah, you had to catch that cat that would fetch. I was training my cat that lived to be 1.5 to fetch. So far, I trained him to sit, dance, beg. I trained him to swim. What else did I train him to do? He just naturally crawled upon people's shoulders, and you wouldn't notice. I had one friend, he absolutely fucking hated cats. Like, to an extreme degree. Thank you for not taking anything else. Oh, grass! No, I have to switch after this. Grass is gonna die so fast. I have to switch. Oh shit, I forgot what I was saying because that grass really threw me off. That threw me for a loop. That's bad. Okay, so yeah, I trained him to fetch, do all this stuff. No, I was in the middle of training him to fetch by the end of it all. What is weather bolting? Power and type depending upon weather. Single power. Lowers speed attack. Oh. I'm gonna try and make him flinch if I'm faster. No! I thought he'd be faster. I knew he was a fast Pokemon, just not how fast. Ooh, barely. But yeah, I trained him to be in water, all this stuff. I was gonna train him to like fully get used to swimming. 130, 130, 100. Grassy terrain. Grassy terrain will reduce some of his attack. That's worth it. Fuck, I keep getting interrupted by this fight. This is, at least for my Pokemon, this is a bit of a tense fight. Okay, so what do we have? We got Magahito. We got fucking Poliwrath. This is Demigraph. What are you? I can't even tell what that is. Select him. Why won't... What? I should be able to just right-click on the app and be able to select you, but it's not doing it. There we go. Oh, you're a Dragonite? You got a shiny Dragonite? That's cool. I mean, you can freely change, but I don't think you've done that yet. You probably got just a natural shiny Dragonite. Cats are very goofy. Every cat has a distinct personality. Dogs can be grouped into personality. You have dog archetypes for sure. There's a certain variety of dogs. You can pin them down. That's the whole basis of Undertale's characters, really. Any dog character in Undertale is the basic archetype of any dog personality. cats, they are so insanely different from the moment they're born. You have a litter of kittens, you can look at each 7 of them and be able to tell their distinct personalities. And if not, you don't know how to pay attention. You don't know how to look. Your perception is not the same. You're off. Not off. I don't want to say off because that sounds like it's lesser. I believe off to be just be, you know, this is on and this is off. They're both the same positioning, but different, right? It's light and dark, black and white. They're not right and wrong. They're just there. Oh, it's snowing again. Ah, shiny Dragonite in Christmas costume. Okay, that's what was throwing me off so much. I know these mods could have a lot of variants to them. Oh, you have like $2 grand too. Nice. I reset most of the stuff for the Pokemon stuff recently. By recently, I literally mean today. You have to get groceries today. Oh, I hate doing that. I hate being in grocery stores. Although I've been liking it more since COVID started, to be quite honest with you. People are respectable. It's like, oh wow, I don't go into a grocery store and get bashed in the shoulder by some fucking random asshole. You do not know how much that pisses me off. All the time I go out, I'm just hitting shoulders with people, and I want to strangle them. I literally want to just take them down to the ground, tackle them down, just because he bumped shoulders with me. Why can you not learn personal respect for another human being where you're not literally just bashing into them? Oh, I try to avoid people and it still happens. It's dumb. Now everyone won't go from 5 feet from me. Exactly. That's one of the silver linings to COVID. It is where I haven't been upset in 2 years now going to a grocery store, even though I've probably within the last 2 years been into a grocery store about 6-7 times. It's still just like, oh my god, I don't need to give a shit about anything. People are respectable, they're keeping their space, they're not there's all opposing Pokemon on psychic terrain. What? Okay, so if there's psychic terrain, that move will do more damage? Is that all it's saying? It said it in a weird way. But yeah, now that there's actually like the social distancing thing, even people wearing masks alone has made me feel more comfortable going out in public. Even when it comes to police officers and officials, not just random people, I feel more comfortable going into public now. I've been in a subway on my lunch break from my place of work that was literally a 5-minute walk, which is less than a 1-minute drive away. Everybody knows us in this extremely small town that has 1 grocery store, 5 liquor stores, but 1 grocery store, which really tells you how small it is. And yeah, a cop is standing right on my back, breathing so I can feel his breath right here on my neck. And I'm just trying to get a fucking lunch while I'm at work at a trust plant, doing honorable work that has existed since the beginning of the founding of Canada. That place I worked in, 3rd trust plant in North America. That's one of the original workplaces in all of North America. Along the North Saskatchewan River, which is one of the original settlements. Elk Point, Alberta. Look it up. It's an awesome place. Last time I was there, the one road was still originally not the both sides, but the one side of the run road was still originally buildings from when it was settled. The bar I went to was the hotel, and I'm gonna do this. This might be handy right now. But yeah, it was an original hotel. Everything about it was condemned except for the bottom floor where the bar was. Beautiful place. 6 feet of snow 9 months of the year. The only reason why I wouldn't say live there, just because that snow for 9 months of the year, it blinds you. It's worse than summer. You get to summer and you're like, oh my god, I'm not being blinded by the sun anymore because the snow is melted. Oh, you got it poised. I think we got this one. We don't have the best chances, which is why I think, but we can get it. He's pretty low. He's got the poise. I just got Dynamaxed, which doesn't do much, but it will give us more damage than we've been doing. We have one out. We might be able to take it this turn just barely if we do this right. I'm going to try and lower his... If we lower his SP defense and we get somebody else hitting with SP attack, we might be able to land this. That and the cheer, what does it do? It's a random chance of what effect it does. If it increases our defense, no, it won't do much. But if it increases our attack, we'll nail him. He's so close. This is the longest I've been silent this whole stream so far. Except for when I went to the bathroom. I just got nervous. Oh, I didn't think we were, but we got close. I'm the kind of person that doesn't argue with failure. I accept it very much. Ooh, that would have been such a good shiny though. Get away from the microphone. I wonder if you heard my arm crack just then. Because my elbow was right beside the microphone as I did that. I'm gonna grab Malamar. I'm gonna give her a good name. Perfect. Failure. Oh, I could do that better. 1 second. Oh. Failure. That was better. That sounded more canned. I still can't believe that last time I streamed this, I started this stream and I did not have Kyrum. Kyrum. Sorry. Oh, I didn't put the code in. Sorry. That's the last one for you tonight, Kazzy. Gotta get some sleep before work. Oh, that's a good idea. You have yourself a beautiful night. It's always a pleasure. I'm glad you could stick around, my old friend. Okay. start. 5-2, 5-2, 5-2, 5-2. Definitely glad we could do some rounds together. That was fun. Right now, there's less in our little hullabaloo down here. Wait. This is the way he gets for leaving. Oh, I gave him 5 points. I can do this. Now if you hit exclamation jump, you'll get a bunch of points and you can hit the slots and stuff. Sometimes this Pokemon app on the computer for streaming it's just way too distracting. Okay, I got 2 minutes 40 seconds. I'm gonna grab myself another beverage. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. Oh, perfect timing. I looked at the screen with 2 seconds left. Jump random, Pig Ninja. The Pig Ninja was a perfect addition. Oh, Heatmore is gonna do good. Oh, nice. He changed to I had his name when I started talking. Grova. Blue, 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 blue. Ah. Greninja. That's who I was thinking of. Why was I dumb? Oh yeah, I'm drinking. Oh yeah, so I just went to go say I wanted to refresh my drink. I had to go downstairs, unlock a pub, and I grabbed a drink from behind the bar. A little bit of lowball gin and some ginger ale from the fountain tap, which I will be paying for by telling my mother, who runs the place, my mom and stepdad. I just think it's pretty cool. I go downstairs, open the door, under the alarm, go in, pour myself like a bar quality drink, come back up. Takes me 2 minutes. I love that series of emotes. That works really well. Ooh, oh, oh, I guess it's more of a ha than a Some of the emotes on Twitch here are pretty awesome. And then there's some like, oh my god, I had to give props. Since I'm talking about emotes, I'm gonna pretty much just put one of each of his in here. But Gage, he speed runs Mario 64 and makes his own emotes. They're fucking gorgeous. Look at those emotes. Every one of them done with such detail. I was only gonna put a couple, but like, all of them are so good, it would take me too long to choose just a couple of them. I'd probably do the Kazooie one, the second one there. For sure. I love the Mumbo Token one on the bottom left. He did such a good job. And the confetti one is like, he did all that himself. And he's a Banjo-Kazooie speedrunner. Like, fucking, that's talent. Gotta give props to Twitch for just the way they've done emotes in general. Really helps influence amazing creation. Anyways, I'm not sleeping anymore. Let's change my Pokemon up. I'm kind of surprised my mom's not up there, but she might not be in chat tonight. Oh, Heatmore for a Heatmore. Okay, that's not a bad accident. I want Ida. Oh, I'm going through names. I wonder why it's not showing up. Not going through the Pokemon list. Side up. Blamp. He's my spirit Pokemon for sure. What even are those emotes? Is that like some dude meshed with a dog paws or something? I love it. That's funny. Cool Cat's Name. Japanese character Nene. Oh, I don't know why that's so entertaining, but I do love it. All those emotes are great. No. Target's defense stat could go down. Boosts my speed stat, lowers my defense. No. Liquidation. What's another creator I like here? I definitely appreciate Gage's work. I like Zen Alda's stuff too. I mean, just look at that. That's all you need. That's the Zen Alda's shit for you there. That's good. This is only cat one, but it's good. I want to get some of my own. I want to get some of my own emotes going sometime, but I want them to be created by my community. I'm a little bit of an artist myself, but I've never practiced it heavily, so I'm not capable enough to make something like an emote. If I practiced, I believe I can get into animation. But I put my time into so many other things where that's way too hard. So I'd much rather wait until I get some more fans going on that are amazing artists. People who know how to see me for who I am and make me art based upon that. And I'll take, well, I won't take their art, but I'll commission their art and use it in my stream, videos, whatever. Why isn't emotes going away? Oh, I'm having emote problems right now. Emote problems. Hindsight 2020 emotes? What the fuck is even that? I like the streamer love ones. Like, I think this emote is adorable. I've just never, to me, when I really got into, like, emoticons and stuff like that is back when they were called GIFs. Back when MSN Messenger was the big boy of the internet. Back when the internet was on Windows 95. So, like, I remember, like, the main gifts to me being, like, the Spider-Man dance, where he's, like... And then does the... Like, that to me is still an emote, but it's not. It is totally just a gift that people used in MSN Messenger. That, what you're putting up, all these things, and what I put up, those are emotes. They're little faces that emote. They give you an emotion. It's an emote. Even that, the cell, that's still an emotion. I also love how 3 of them, or I guess 6 of them, didn't end up coming up. That's really fucking funny. PJ Salt, and then a whole bunch. Then, like, 2 more instances of it saying PJ Salt. That's good. Oh. Like, right now, I'm very restricted on when I can stream based upon time zone. So, like, I can only start stream after the business I live above closes. Once again, live above a pub. I'm directly above the kitchen. So when the kitchen's running and that hood fan's going on, it's gonna sound like I'm holding, like, an electric heater up to the microphone head. Like, it's so bad. That fan's noisy. Not as noisy as it used to be, though. We got it fixed up. Thank fucking God. Oh my God, it used to be so bad. It would kick on, and I'd just be like, wake up. And just be like, what's going on? Who's invading my home? But now it just kicks on. I'd barely notice it. But the vibrations, even without the sound, will be hearable through the microphone. I've tested it out, and you just hear the going on, and it just sounds like I'm constantly like backhanding, like super. Oh, I did it once, but constantly doing that to the microphone, just pop, 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 pop. And it's horrible. So I can only stream from midnight till about 6 a.m. Did you hear that motorcycle pass by? I forgot to close my window. Normally we don't get traffic at. Oh wait, no, yeah, this is when traffic starts up. It's already 5:20. Fuck that. I'm gonna close my window and I'm gonna stream longer tonight. I don't want to end. Having a blast. Hell yeah, we're going longer tonight than I normally do. Me when my mom asked about Smash to play. Yeah, nah, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, but nah. But yeah. Relicanth, I'll probably do more damage with Head Smash, eh? Yeah, nah? Yeah, nah? I don't know why I went Australian with that, but I like it. Also, love Australians. One of the top countries in the world for me to visit, only second to Germany, because that's my heritage. Literally, that's it. Most of my father's side of the family, except for my dad himself, was born in East Germany. He was born in Austria, which is, you know, bordering south of East Germany. Pretty much the same thing. I'm German. That's what it comes down to. I have German blood. Achtung, meine Liebchen. Du bist ein Jazz gehabt? Ha, I think 9. I hope that made you laugh. It made me laugh. Du bist ein Jazz gehabt? I think 9. Spam the stars. Oh, I'm... Spam the stars. Oh, I'm just gonna go scale shot now. Oh, spam stars. Hell yeah, I'll spam those stars. That's what you meant. Fuck yes. I threw up all those stars. I also adjusted the screen display. Because I got too rambunctious. So weird because your sprite's already going through them as he walks. But it doesn't, thank God it doesn't register with the bigger sprites, otherwise that'd be cheap. Oh! You tied for the biggest in one jump. We've gotten 2 people now who got 25 from a single notification. I know, I love this game. This stream avatars thing is just rocks. Like, screw both of us, we're getting blown up. Oh, you missed the explosion. Okay, Max Wormwood should take him out. Oh, I got I got points because I blew myself up. Oh, I can cheat. I can do this. I can just slingshot myself at any timing I want. I can slingshot you too. Wow. Your dude didn't know how to take that attack on him. He didn't know how to handle being slingshotted. Oh, there's this block. I don't understand what this does. What does this do? I don't get it. There's a bunch of boxes with X. What, I can make a happy face with it? Whoops. Okay, sweet. I made a happy face. What does that mean? What does that do? This does nothing. What's the point of doing this? It's so dumb. I don't get that one. What does this do? Spawn avatar. Okay, I can spawn NPCs. They start as a bomb of snow, and then when they spawn, they change. That was weird. Hey, look, I can make it look like my chat's more popular. Look, we have so many people in chat. All right, moment of truth. Oh? Nah, I don't expect any for like at least a week at this point. I just got one yesterday. I don't think we're going to get another shiny for another week. But you have to go through all this in order to get a shiny. So there you go. Shiny Kyurem? I don't know, 3 weeks to a month. Spam them as much as possible. Yeah, I'm down. How many can we get on screen? That's as many as we can get. I can't click another time. I hope you heard the clicking sound of the mouse so that you knew. I almost said mice, but there's only one mouse. My god. This stream went by so fast. First time I've ever had a drink on stream, and wow, it's flown by. I mean, even without drinking, I figured 24-hour stream, no problem. I could do that. When you're on stream, you get this like energy about you. The second you hit that button that says stop streaming, you're done. You want to hit the bed. Your eyes, everything just goes. But as you're streaming, it's so energizing. It's amazing. I also hope you heard my neck crack, because that was a really good sound effect for what I was doing. 5252. 5252. That was noisy. I hope that didn't come up on mic. All right. This is probably going to be our last one for the night. I'm going to activate it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Why does my pinky look so weird like that? It looks like my pinky's cut off. But it's not. I just have long fingers. My knuckles end up being as long as my pinky. That's one extra now. Oh, that's the full finger. That's insanely long. Also, my nails on my right hand are like this. They got the long nails. On my left hand is quite normal. It's because I play the goo. It's because I play the goo quinn. Did I hit cancel? Oh my god. That's really dumb. I did a countdown and failed. How does that happen? How? How did somebody fail a countdown? 5-2-5-2-5-2-5-2. I mean, makes sense. I've been up for over 12 hours now, and well, over 15 hours, and all that blah 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 blah. But shit, game's open. 5-2-5-2. Anyways, I'll take a second. I'll show you what the Guquin is. Big old case. The big instrument. Huge instrument. About 7 feet long. Ouch. Sorry for that. This is a Guquin. It's about 7 feet long, or almost. Not 7 feet. 5 feet long. Sorry. It's gorgeous. I know how well it picks up on mic. Traditional Chinese instrument, one of the first stringed instruments in history of man. Oh, you got a decent amount of points for the jump game. An even more decent amount of emoticons. I actually do play Binding of Isaac. I had the one stream so far where I did random roguelike games. I played Isaac first because it's a good go-to, and the DLC just came out. So I was like, yeah, let's check it out. Last round for the night for sure. I need to learn more about the Guquin for sure. But we don't got time now. I don't blame. Lack of participants right now. We're what, 5:34? We can get one round in. I'm just gonna do a random thing. Yeah. I don't know why the yeah nays are making me laugh so much, but I like it. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight no code. for the last one. Let's just get it going. I gotta play a bit of Gooquin while I do it. Sitting on my knees. I don't know if I showed it off too well, but look at those. Gorgeous. Oh, so good. I love it. If you don't know anything about the Gooquin, look up Left Hand. I believe it's called Left Hand Reaches for the Moon. Absolutely phenomenal song. My absolute favorite Gooquin song. Guquin is the name of the instrument. This is a shitty choice. This will be handier for working up to the boss. There's so many spawned. I gotta get rid of some of these spawned in. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Die. 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 So many spawned, it's dumb. It's so dumb. Die. 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 Oh, wrong button. Die. Oh, that ponytail looked like he straight up perished. Bleh. You're done. Let's get attack going. Brine dive, ice beam. Ice beam might ice him up, so let's go for that. Die. Die. See, I have like a lot of hesitation to playing guitar on stream. We're playing Gooquin. What's gonna get copyrighted? What's gonna get copyrighted with the oldest instrument in human history? This is the oldest instrument in human history. It looked a bit different back then, but it was basically the same thing. The only thing that changed is just basic design. Other than that, it's the exact same instrument with 2 additional strings. The original Gooquin only had 4 strings, I believe, so it has 3 extra than it used to. I think that's how it works. So yeah, that once again, that's why I have these nails longer than these ones. Is because they're my plucking fingers. I need them to act as the guitar pick. Try and freeze them again. It went really good last time, apparently. If you're a fan of Zelda, you should recognize that one. See what you did there? I totally see what you did there. I've been following the nays and yas more than you can imagine. Which is why I'm laughing so much this whole time. It's because, like, why do I understand that? I do. I get the whole message you're putting across there. It's like when somebody looks you in the eye and goes, And you're like, why do I understand what you meant? Yeah, I want the Focus Blast. Quagsire is going to be better for sure. Oh shit. I've been getting so distracted this stream. I didn't finish my magic. Oh! I didn't finish my magic the card gathering cards. I do Wayward Servant last, right? Yeah. And then there's Weaver of Currents. I accidentally flipped to the next one, which is why I went, huh! But way louder. F the is. It's Weaver Current adds. Oh, you flipper to add 2 neutral to your map. What? A blue-green. I understand that being with like 3 green or a green-green neutral. But a green-blue neutral giving you 2 extra neutral mana is kind of baffling. That's it. That's a strong card for that cost. A 3 to be able to add 2 mana to every cast, that's a lot. So we also got here the Curator of Mysteries. It's not focus. It's a nice heart. There we go. That's better. So creature Sphinx. Flying. Whenever you cycle or discard another card, scry 1, which scry lets you see the next card that's going to come up in your deck, which is like, quite honestly, a bit of an overpowered skill. Cycling for 1 blue. That's alright. Good old rare. But what we got in this deck, which I'm glad you're still here for, we got ourselves a fucking foil. We got a foil sealed behemoth. You can barely see it because of how shiny and foily it is. Look at that. That's a cool ass card. Creature Crocodile. Hexproof. He has hexproof and he's a 6/7? Only for 6. 6 cost is normally really high, but for a green only, 6 cost is low. It's like, I'd say medium. You go with 7/8 cost, that's high. It's in the shape of an F. If so, F yes. That's perfect. We also got ourselves a nice regular plains. Oh, I hit cancel. I didn't know it was on the bottom. We got plains, and we also got ourselves some counter pickets for Amonkhet / Hour of Devastation, which come in handy if you're using any of those cards, because they're the only ones that have the exerted, also the symbol and stuff like that. The -1/-1 exclusive to this deck type, Amonkhet and blah blah blah. Hour of Devastation. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't want him. Oh well. Irontail should still do alright. The bug typing will really hold me back though. So we got a fucking foil on stream. That's my first foil. Well, the decks I've opened on stream for I've only done 2 as of now. But both of them have been really nice, actually. The other one had 2 cards that I want to enter into. Oh. Yeah, I do want to switch. For sure. But yeah, both 2 cards from the last deck I opened had items that I wanted to put in. my Scare God deck will go really, really well with those. Oh, I don't want a shiny sandcastle. I don't give a shit about sandcastles. Oh, I need to tune this thing. But the imposter. Totally not the 7th one from the right. That one's normal. You know, all the other ones are the fakes. I'm gonna use... Should I? Reduce damage from special attacks, harshly lowering their special defense. The HP target half of the damage taken by the target. Bear Tick is going to use physical defense. I'm going to lower his SP defense for you guys. I'm not going to do too much damage, so you guys will get it in. I'll weaken him for each turn. Oh wow, I really need to tune the Skookwin. That chord is horrible. Yeah, that chord's way off. Well, that, ooh, fake tears is... You already did that once. SP defense is down. Draining Kiss will do more now. I need to tune this thing. I'll start playing it on stream though. Once again, look at this. There's the drapees. Oh, so beautiful. About what, 5 to 6 feet long? I don't quite remember. And I'm 6'2". Goes up to here to me. Oh, it's barely off screen. Goes there. That's about to here to me. And I'm 6'2". So this should be about an, yeah, it's like 1.5 feet. So it's about 5 feet tall. I'll start playing it on stream. I'm gonna tune it tomorrow, and I'll start playing it on stream. Just because I know none of the music that I play on this thing will be copyright infringement. Well, if I pick up my guitar, even if I make my own songs, 50% of the song will be copywriting some other song. It's just the nature of guitar. Do you use a green screen? If so, oh no, I don't use a green screen. This is literally a blanket I got off of the Borderlands website. You can go and order it yourself right now if you wanted, I think. There's a little crumble there. I just got it off. But this is a blanket. Super smooth, fleecy niceness. Here, I'll give you a glimpse behind the curtain here. So you go to the edge of the blanket, and then there is my window outside. That window faces towards an ocean. And then you go to the other side here, And immediately behind this Gooquin, there's the end of the blanket. And that's like a bunch of my storage stuff. And then if I go even further, you should see the other window. Yeah, there's the other window. You can't see out to the ocean from that window because it's facing the other direction. It's facing more north. That's one of the rare glimpses I'll ever give to what's behind my setup. But this is literally just a blanket. You can buy it off of the Borderlands official website. That's why we have Lilith down here and Claptrap over on the other side here. Is he on screen right now? Yeah, there's Claptrap. There we go. It's being held up right now by, you'll never believe it. You know the stands that hold up the cymbals for drum kit? Yeah, that's what's holding up my blanket right now for my black backdrop. So, probably this will be the only time I really give an in-depth explanation behind my setup. I have planned to completely keep that a secret. You know, you never know what happens behind camera. What happens off screen, even an inch off screen. You can't see my hand right now. Like, ooh, I could be flipping you off. You don't know. Or I could be giving you a thumbs up. It's off camera. You clipped it. Perfect. That's a good second clip. I love it. I've only had one so far, and that was my shiny. Ah, hell yes. I think this is, despite the obvious numbers not gonna be performing as well as some of my other videos, I think this is one of my favorite streams. This has been too much fun. Oh, hey, yeah, I can also probably show you if I go up. Yeah, there's there's a slant of the roof. You can see the crease. So my ceiling isn't straight. It's not just flat on top, but it comes down at an angle. I hit my head on it all the time. All the time. You don't want to know how many times I smashed my head on that ceiling. Part of the reason why I'm still having concussive problems is because after I got my compounded concussive issues, I kept hitting my head. It's really bad to do. After you go to a specialist for concussive problems, and then you keep hitting your head after that, probably 3 times a week, that's not good. Don't do it. That's my biggest advice to you. Just don't hit your head. Avoid any head damage you can. It sucks. It builds up. But hell yeah. I don't shy away from explaining to people how the magic of editing works. Go look at the... Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna look at it right now. I gotta put my headphones into here though. Oh, come on. There we go. Stream. Content. Okay. Let's go straight into Twitch then. It'll be way easier just going straight into Twitch. Oh, cheer on. People don't need to wait for me to cheer on. That's dumb. I took way too long. I'm having more fun interacting with chat than I am playing a fucking video game, so I guess that goes to show how interactive this part of the game is. Channel. I really gotta thank Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! When next time I see him, sent me some amazing links. Clips. Why don't they make it easier for content creators to look at their own clips? Like, come on. Well, it's only saying the one clip still. It's also trying to say I have 0 views on my Pokemon Stadium 2 gameplay, but I know I at least had a couple views on that. I can guarantee one being Kazi. Wait, I didn't hit A second time. Ankja, Kasha, Jaha, Junhakab, Junjus. Did I summon a devil from that? I will hear the stream and have blindfold after the message, so if I type things wrong, say what I should type. See, I felt like I was trying to summon a demon there. You! It's like you're demanding me. You! Like, so much emphasis that you add the extra to it. And then you're demanding me to say Ahuka Jamao Jamao Hakawa Akaja Kasha Jaha Jamakab Jin Segjingi. And then a demon should be. No, I don't see any demons. Oh, I forgot to hit. I got so distracted this round. It's just been such a fun goddamn stream. I've been so distracted. I don't care whether or not we get a shiny at this point. We're just having fun. Speaking of Unfrozen, let's grab Beartic. Let's give him a good name. I'm gonna give him the stupidest name in the world. You might hate me for this name, but I'm gonna do it. So, do you hate me for this name or what? Bear Tit.